AdamCrooK love gritty goose gritty goose.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see us. Good to see us. Appreciate you guys coming in today. Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, Serpogs, there's somebody above Serpogs. Whoever was first, I can't see it because of the hype train thing. I appreciate you coming in early, whoever that is. Someone hidden. I think I can kind of see through the tiny gap a bit. I don't know. Whoever you were, though. Appreciate you coming in early. But Serpogs, yo, what's up, Shu? Yo, Kai. Yo, Zalam. Hey, Duckpin. Timrod. Yo, what's going on, Tom? Yo, Jadius. Welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Steve? He is cracked. He is cracked. What's up, Simon? Yo, Grey One. What's up, Howie? Lofty. Good to see you, dude. Yo, I got Fedra. Thanks for the 32 months there. Hope you're having a good one today. Appreciate you coming in. Yo, what's going on, Soldus? Yo, Brenray, Bossman. Hope you guys are doing well. Tried Tears of Joy at this time. It's a back-to-back early one. I got on yesterday around a similar time. It was, or maybe even earlier. I think it was even earlier. Oh, no, it was. Yeah, it was kind of crazy early, wasn't it, yesterday? Yeah, the sleep schedule's a little bit, it's very EU-friendly at the minute. But I've been up for a while. I've been up for fucking ages, to be honest. I thought this update was coming out earlier, and it was, but then it got delayed for a while, so we've just been waiting for a server to go up. So we're gonna do some Namalsk for a bit. Let's test out the like the fox pelt stuff. I think it's like the new fox hat. See what the performance is like. See what the gun sounds sound like. I was in the server there just for a few minutes, just changing my settings because classic Dayz reset everything. But I had some gun shooting in some houses. It sounds so different now. It sounds good though. I think it sounds good. It always sounds really foreign at first when they change the gun audio that you're so used to. Yo, Fedra, thanks again. Yo, BCV, good to see you, man. Appreciate the massive resub there, dude. Hope you're doing well. See what they broke. Yeah, we'll see. I heard that there's some audio bug. Like there's something that's pretty messed up, but hey, hopefully nothing too bad. Hopefully we haven't got any ADS bugs or hand bugs creeping back in. Yeah, it took a while, the delay. Yeah, it was like 5 hours ago, wasn't it, that the announcer was supposed to drop? And then obviously now we're waiting for community servers to update, so managed to get into one. Here, let's respawn. I don't think everybody's wiped and updated yet, and some servers aren't gonna wipe, so we're kind of keeping an eye on them. Yeah, it's just I always treat Namalsk as like an official Dayz map. So whenever there's one of these updates, it's like, alright, let's just do Namalsk because we know how it plays. We can tell when stuff's new. Ooh, kind of a lub spawn. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a lub spawn. It's just a really far away one. Oh my god, dude, the fucking already freshy. South will be dead. Yeah, we're on a regular now, so we're not on like the hardcore play Namalsk. I think I don't know if they updated. I think they're working on it. Some community servers have been fixing stuff. I think Intens as well. I was keeping an eye on the Intens Discord for our Chernarus character. I think they're aiming not to wipe, but there's a couple of things that they need to fix too. So we'll see. Yo, see you on Jetpack. Yo, JWoww, welcome in, dude. What's up, Nick? Yo, Don. Your mark said go. Literally, it's Battle Royale. Whenever there's a wipe day, it just turns into Battle Royale. I was running around for like 10 minutes just checking the settings, making sure everything was all good. I don't think... I saw a few people. Nobody viped. It was just straight deathmatch. It's gonna be cutthroat.
Hey man, hello.
Oh my god, first viper.
Welcome to 1.29.
Oh,
hello.
thanks. Oh, what's new? Can you tell me?
Song. Weapon song.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait a while for this
I
update.
don't
That's
know.
pretty exciting.
Yeah, woohoo.
Yo, let's go on the Thalion. I'll give in. Nice, new gun sounds to the end. Nah, we gotta find this fox, the fox belt hat. Apparently there's like, this is a big performance update, isn't it? The frames feel good, but then the Namalsk always feels good. That's your Canadian. Yo, certified. Yo, what's up, Telly? Please try reloading the P1. Oh, wait. Is it possible they could have fixed it? Because they did change a lot of the pistol sounds, so maybe they patch it. Oh, yeah, wait, that's the big news, isn't it? They patched the torch. So, like, apparently the torch doesn't dry out your clothes quicker than a regular firewood. But did they fix the broom? You gotta do some testing. I wonder if you still get the heat buff though, because the drying out is one thing, but I feel like you could get the heat buff really quick with a torch. Almost like the same, if not quicker, than making a fire sometimes. Oh. Wait, a ladder's kind of wonky at the minute, because, or is that just... Well, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, it feels like I'm getting like 10 FPS. Oh my god, this is amazing, and I'm totally gonna die. Because of this fucking bugged ladder. Dude, that fresh white loot hits different. Okay, well, yeah, can't be friendly now. Gonna see more fires in the Namalsk again. Should do, yeah. I mean, we gotta see. I want to see if the torch still does it. Because it says that it's not as quick as a fire is. But there would still be people that do the torch thing, even if it takes a little bit longer, just to not make it obvious, right? Because you'd put a torch on the ground, you would basically squat on it. It's so silly. And it would, like, cover up the light leakage around it. So it might be the same meta, so it's not as obvious as having a full-blown fire. We should probably kill some zombies to try and get rounds for this. I'm public enemy number 1 with this Mosin. Alright, let's take that hoodie. Wait, I heard does remove Fox spawns for down due to issues with the new hat. It was in the notes under the header. Oh wait, you trolling? No Fox given. Oh wait, did they actually say that? Yeah, server wipe with the update. It depends on the server though, right? Official, that'll be fully wiped. But some community servers, they're really trying to cling on to not wiping because, I mean, like the 1 day notice was a bit rough for a lot of people. I didn't realize as well with Intens, I mean, Cody was saying, I thought it was really cool. I never noticed this was a thing, but they do like 3-month wipes. So they'll do month 1, it's summer on Chernarus, and then month 2, it's autumn, and then month 3 is winter. So I think they're about halfway through their wipe at the minute, so they're trying not to. I think Green Hell are going to avoid wiping. As well with Deadfall. Well, I believe like Zero and Day One, like all those guys, they're all wiped. We might do some more hardcore layer. I would be down. It's just I want to check out this update on Vanilla Daisy, I think, first before we jump into the crazy that is PlayZ Namalsk. If it's up and running again, I think they're still patching up their own server for the update. Yeah, we should see more fires in Namalsk with the torch patch. I'm excited to see. We'll test it. I mean, we'll probably go for the swim here anyway, so we'll have to do one. Oh, that's one thing in Lub. It's going to be so tricky to get food because there's so many freshies. Yeah, it's also going to be pick clean, isn't it? Could we go down to that military and then head back? I mean, either way, let's drink. There's somebody in there. Risky. I could be a real tryhard and just put the Mosin in a tree somewhere. Make sure this guy doesn't have a gun. In fact, let's go over to the... He does have a gun. So, yeah, that sounds quite different. A pistol shooting indoors. I think it sounds good, though. That's true. I'm not the greatest at putting things in trees and remembering which fucking tree it is. Don't get me started on that deer on Tara once. Yeah, I was not expecting to see that in the patch notes about the torch. Honestly, half the time I just assume the devs aren't even aware of this stuff. Hey, what you got on FS? I think the changes are good for as a sound update. Oh, for the sound update. Yeah, it was I think this has been the whole build-up of all the audio changes over the last few updates, and this is the final one where it should be everything as it was supposed to be. Yeah, we'll see. I think there was changes to assault rifles. I don't know if snipers sound different. I still think some snipes just sound the same as a shotgun at range, so we'll see if that's the same. Alright, we'll kill some of these zombies. Let's check these first. We'll take a stab vest. It's so weird. I've been playing so many of these hardcore servers, PlayZ and 10s. Like, some pieces just feel so easy now. Yeah, I don't think there's any new mags or anything. Right? I don't think they added any new weapon stuff. But did it look like there was one in the trailer, though? I didn't hear anything about that. Yeah, this isn't really like a huge update, is it? Seems like there's a lot of fixes and additions. Like just quality of life stuff. Yeah, it's not like a whole load of content update. Oh wait, there's the headdresses as well, but you know, for somebody who plays on community servers, and we've seen the headdresses for the longest time ever, and it's not the most exciting thing, especially there's a bear headdressing, but it's the official one now. But you have to see what that looks like. Because I remember when they added in the wolf one, I feel like the day one mod version looked way better. Yeah, it should be, it's just the performance thing is the big update. No, I haven't seen it, Julie. Is it bad? I feel like the wolf one was just, I don't know. It looked kind of cartoony and it was weird, the textures on it. Kind of picturing the same. And for a surprise, oh my god, we're gonna get... Wait, how do you craft it? Do they make it different? Because on modded servers, it's leather kit and pelt. But is it something else? I hope there's some food back at the old murder house when we get back. Oh no, wait, yeah, you're right, the vanilla wolf thing, it just dropped in, you didn't have to craft it, so maybe it's gonna be the same thing. If you kill a bear, it's there by default. All the wrong ammo types. I think there's player benefit to the server-side FPS thing, rats. People were saying it was like the equivalent of the tick rate of the server being improved, so hit registration should be good with like the way zombies act as well. So I hear. Can't wait for you to get one. Fuck, that's the goal today then. Gotta see this. Let's go with them boots. Gas mask, not a lot on that thing. I'm not gonna bother. There's a storm, but no chance we're making that. Let's use that for the zombies, and we'll keep the wrench if we see a player. Pistol flashlight. Let's do the patrol jacket. Feels like the EVR storm's louder. Maybe it's just where we are on the map at the minute. Yo, look, Willa. Thanks for the 10 months. Hope you do well, dude. There's a knife holster spawned the boot still bugged like it was an early testing. No, it seems to work, unless... Hold on. Yeah, it seems all good. Well, was it not going in the slot, or... leading to like a handbug kind of situation? Because it reminds me of the belts. Whenever there's issues with stuff like that, when it doesn't go where you left it, it always used to cause the handbug. It did for me, it did. The torch is fixed, apparently. It's not quicker than drying off at a fire, but it's like, I feel like the fires, it wasn't like more that people, I mean, people would use the torch to dry off quick, but it was also really tedious to actually just dry off naturally at a fire anyway. So hopefully they up the timer on that. Because for some reason it takes like a stupid amount of time to get dry at a fireplace. Especially when it's outdoors. I mean, I don't know if that makes a difference, but it felt like it did. Damn, no muzzle shots. Might need to jump up on this roof. Let's get this one. pouches were bugged to when you logged down would drop everything on experimental. Yeah, hopefully those things are fixed then. Sad exclamation point torch. Yeah, it might be rip. Until I see it with my own eyes. Dude, no way. How have we got 762, 55, and 308? No more than shots. Okay, that mask is kind of good. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we could go check that freshy area. Kill the zombies over there. Pigeon. I think people will still use the torch just because it doesn't bleed the light if you sit on it. But I want to see how long it takes. Holy shit. Alright, let's go down like one notch, I think. Actually, we do this end. View of fire sounds so much better than torches, so hopefully it is nice. Like it's more immersive for Daisy, and I miss those days where you would see somebody at fire in the woods at night on the Namalsk. Random fires laid around the trees. You'd sneak up on someone. Alright, let's see if there's any snacks at the town. There's some people around with pistols over there. We gotta protect this Mosin. Actually, yeah, let's check the freshie town first.
AdamCrooK, hi AdamCrooK, heart AdamCrooK, cozy.
Oh, I see a guy running over there. I'm not too sure yet, Green. Yeah, we only just got on, so very new. Wait, maybe I can trade with this guy. Yo.
Hey, buddy.
You don't have any Mosin ammo, do you? I can give you some 7.62 and some other stuff.
What ammo is Mosin ammo?
7.62 54 MMR.
No, I don't think so.
Ah, shit, all I gotta do.
I've got 54539, like 2 of those.
Ah, no, you're good, you're good. Alright, I'll go check this military. Alright, take it easy, man. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. That guy with the white helmet looks like he has a Mosin too. He was injured as well. Oh man, we might go down. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to get out of spawn today. There's like gonna be no food. There'll be people everywhere. Hey, Hiker, thanks for 31 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, what's going on, Paxton? Yeah, I reckon he will. He's gonna have ammo, right? Shit, I hope the guy with the Mosin doesn't go and murder that nice Aussie bloke. I don't think it was me. Extended audible gunfire sounds like 100 meters. What even is the range these days? I forget. Isn't rifles something like 1,000? Like a Mosin? Dude, we might need to go back down to the docks to get bullets. Or do we... Dude, this would be such a weird route to take. I'm doing it. Let's go this way. Towards these buildings, and then just like allocate. Might be able to grab some food. It's gonna be too chaotic down there. Just gonna get bum rushed by freshies with pistols and we got no bullets. Hold up, if the zombies respawn, we might be able to pick them apart again. Yeah, they did sound the same for forever, the gunshots. Apparently way more distinguishable now. I don't know if they changed the snipes, so it said on the patch notes it wasn't just assault rifles and pistols. Oh, zombie, give me bullets. We'll kill this guy, yoink his goodies, and we're southbound. I feel like White Helmet Mosin guy is gonna be snooping around because of them gunshots as well. Yeah, let's stick to the plan up this way. Wait, so I wonder if the foxes are actually in then. We'll see if this is a thing. Or if there was an issue with them and they got removed. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Can't kill it though. Unless we can sneak up on it, which feels impossible. I tried it before, but I feel like unless the server's kind of lagging a bit and you get away with it, it doesn't really work. Oh, you can do it with the shoes off, can you? That's good to know. Get rid of this. Then do we crouch run in power attack? Wait, what? No way did that aggro me. Screw it, we're gonna be here all day. It's all good. Right, just checked the motion shots to be heard 3.4 kilometers away. Wait, that really? Dude, that seems like a crazy range. Yeah, FPS feels good. I mean, it feels like it usually feels on Namalsk. I don't know, it's like Namalsk always runs really good. So it's hard to tell if there's like a crazy FPS boost. I don't think there's supposed to be though, I think. But a lot of people have been telling me it's just more server side stuff. So better hit reg. Some right-handed geese in a mouse. Yeah, so far it feels good. Considering there's probably 40 people in spawn. Saw people jumping rabbits that way. I never knew that made a difference with the animals taking the shoes off. That's actually really good to know. I mean, that fox seemed a little bit more aware for some reason. Almost thought somebody else spooked it there for a sec. Yeah, Hashima will be the test. I'm down to get some Hashima, and it'd be interesting to see if that does have better FPS now because of these performance changes. Do we check the Tower of Alakit? I gave up checking this forever ago. I never find anything up there anymore. We might need to do it. Use a well while we're here too. I don't think I've ever backtracked from Lub to here before. Like, ever. Might be the first time, but it just seems like the better option. With all the chaos down in Lub. Knowing everyone's a freshie. Plus, we gotta protect this Mosin. That was such a nice find. Let's not sit from the well yet, because we might find a bottle. I'll speed things up. Was somebody tossing loot down? Hello? No shit, rice spawns up here. I mean, that's about as good as it gets. Let's not bother eating that yet, since we need the well. Just fill our belly with hydration, and then we'll chow down on that afterwards. Oh, that's good enough for me. Run south with that then. God, I hate this fucking tower. What was that noise? Is this the ambient wind? I don't know if they changed any of the ambient stuff. What? What's that sound? Okay, that solidifies that tower. Never checking that ever again. Said that the last 20 times I checked it. Let's get some more on the tower once. Dude, I feel like I found a gun on that tower in the first, like, 2 years of Namalsk. And then some update happened. I've never seen a gun up there since. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Are they already camping the wells? Ooh, Longhorn. That's... I can't really take it. But I got bullets for it, so I should... Yeah, we'll just hold it. Sketchy. The same about 70 on factory rooftops. Yeah, I see so many people get lucky looting those roofs. When I check them, nothing. This is just regular Shadow, yeah. I want to check out the update stuff on Vanilla and Mouse before we dive in the deep end on these hardcore servers we've been playing. I think it'll take a little bit too for most of these community servers to get all of it sorted out and all the mods fixed. This is like pretty vanilla in the mouse, so shouldn't be anything too broken. Yeah, true, the pristine scope, that is nice. That's a rare sight on the Longhorn. we're getting cold now. I think I have a heat pack or two. Yeah, the backpack. Is it not ruined? It might be ruined. Let me take another look. I don't think I double checked. I think I glanced at it. Usually the case, isn't it? If the jacket's ruined, the backpack is. Oh no. That's good. Yeah, good call. Oh wait, it's not pristine, the scope. It's fucked. Never mind. That's so bad. The DRL wipe again? I believe so, yeah. It will be. Unless Zero said otherwise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're wiping again. I mean, they should anyway, right? With how modded DRL is with all this custom stuff in the end game, I can only imagine how broken some things could be. But DRL isn't back up yet, is it? I think John's working on the fixes. Honestly, that could take a while. Depends how much is busted. I'd be down to give it another go again. I just wonder if John's gonna just put in more of the endgame content now, because I feel like this wipe was a bit... Like, there wasn't a ton of additions for the wipe, was there? It was just this hard mode got added. But if there's more stuff with the keys, and maybe if he's putting this nightmare mode in, I'd be down to check it out again. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing the whole thing again just to do this hard mode, when we know there's like an even harder mode coming in the full finish version, but probably pretty soon. Oh shit. Wait, did I fuck up my binds? Yeah, I gotta change that bind. Everything resets. I was trying to do this quick earlier. That's the one change stance. Get rid of that. Right, RP walk, prone, crouch. There we go. Yeah, same Tim. I thought he was just waiting for 129, and then he'll probably put in like the big bulk of the stuff he's been working on. So I might hold off a little bit. Alright, let's see a little bit of this so we're getting our health back. Wait, somebody said there was like a double animation thing. Ah, yes. I heard that this was one of the known bugs. Well, you just kind of hear it twice. That's no big deal. And did they fix the fast shoulder? Yeah, so it's not silent anymore, because for a while that was completely silent, wasn't it? When you'd pull the gun out from one of the shoulders. They didn't tweak movement, did they? No. I felt a bit more inertia there for a sec. Wait till you shoot that volley and aim back in. Wait, what's up with that? It's not a play, is it? Nah. Oh, oh, oh. Finally. Okay. Honestly, I'll probably ditch the longhorn. Just go up into this tree line and just see if anybody was over there. Seemed quiet. I just want to see if there's a plate, but if not, I'll just try and get ahead a little bit. Yeah, Captain. I've noticed that there's a lot of items in Dayz for where it does. Like, on the surface, it looks pristine, but it's almost like when you equip it, then it updates. And you see that it isn't as badly damaged. That's happened a few times recently. Like with some guns as well, not even just the scopes. Alright. Let's do that for now. Hey, let's sort this stuff out. Eat the rest of this rice. Yeah, we did well. We don't have to worry about salvation again now, do we? After all that hardcore Dayz, back to vanilla Dayz where it just doesn't matter. I guess we'll keep that longhorn for like wolves and stuff, I guess. Probably good to have so we don't chew through all of our Mosin rounds on any PvE stuff. Not really, Dumills, no, I was just... Wait, hold on a sec. How did that... Why is that really slow? Oh, now it's like 3 up, and then 1, and then 3. What's up with the hunger? Something might be up with this. But no, I just didn't slam the whole rice, because we were still digesting the water from the pump. I was just kind of waiting for this to chill out. Rice sucks. Since when, though? I feel like rice has been up there. Oh, we got some foxes to kill. I want to check out this headdress. If it just drops, if we don't have to combine it with something. But we got a leather kit if we need anything for that. Yeah, I didn't think it was like any superfood, but I feel like it was enough to get us into yellow when we were like flashing hunger even. Dude, I just feel like it's being really bipolar, the stat. Like, is this... I don't know, with the new update, I'm starting to think this might be bugged. Like, look, 3 hours up, and then it goes 1, and then it goes down 1, and then it goes 3. What if we just sit still for a sec? Because usually when you're moving, it fucks with all that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's always been a thing, sadistic. I know that, like, but this feels like different now. Like, even if you were sprinting, if you were digesting something, you wouldn't be like an arrow down, like just because you're running, unless this is a new thing intended. Oh wait, there's a fox. Yeah, you'd be like 1 arrow, like, at least, you know. Like, but you'd never be 2 arrows down while sprinting while you're digesting. Make fur boots. Is that from the fox? Or is it the rabbit? Wait, where did that fox go? Yeah, I want that hat. So we can get one tapped in the head later and complain about not having a helmet. I don't know where it went. I'm sure we'll get another one. Oh, is it just the fox that we can use it for? Like for the boots as well? Yeah, I was gonna say, we do, don't we? We need like a fur coat as well, like some fur pants, like just more uses for the pelts. It's good that they're going in that direction. It's a shame it's not already a thing to get the full fur drip. Especially for a cold map. Oh, oh. Dude, that will sort me out for a while. Hang on, let's follow it a little bit. Let's go for this one. Nah. I definitely got spooked by somebody over there, though. Should be able to wear the fox's tail. In what way? To be fair, you should be able to make a scarf at least. Fox scarf at least. Cowboy chaps from cow. See, now we're talking. I gotta find a vest. I think refugee would have been the best option for that, but with those deer getting spooked and people probably on the way there, it might not be worth. What are we doing? Yeah, so we're not even in the yellow. I gotta kill those deer. They'll probably stop running away soon. They'll be somewhere in this tree line, I'd guess. Oh, we got wolves. Hey Scotty, thanks for the 14 months, dude. Yeah, Longhorn sounds different, right? I feel like most of these things are going to sound a lot different at range. Like third person. Dude, I can barely see with this. Oh, don't handbug me. I still fear the handbug, especially with the wolves. Yeah, let's leave him up. Might not come back for us. You take one, just in case. Might be worth. Ooh. We were lagging a little bit there. Could have took the far, actually. Don't have any multis yet, though. My opinion, wolves should hunt deer first, play second. That's something you don't see, is it? You never see the wolves go... Or do you? I feel like we have seen... Oh, no, it's the zombies, isn't it? We see the zombies chase the wildlife sometimes. That's always a good watch. Zombies chasing a pig across a field. Seen that way too many times. Yeah, I'm surprised some of the other wildlife doesn't interact. That would be kind of sick. But maybe too easy if they're just constantly killing all the deer all the time. I could see it, you know, you're just stumbling upon dead deer way too often. What is on there? Let's see if it's worth... That's like a poncho, right? I'd go down there for a defender vest. Looks like a pioneer. Oh shit, we're junked already. I gotta find those deer. Wait, yes, that's wolves chasing the deer, never knew they did. Wait, so they actually do? Because I feel like I've never seen that. Yeah, pioneer. Ooh, suppress pistol though. We got the MK, but not really any rounds for it. Just what's in the mag. Oh, we ditched some 45 as well. Might need to fish.
AdamCrooK cozy, AdamCrooK cozy, cozy na stream.
Hey, what's going on, JP? Thanks to the 19 there, man. Appreciate that, dude. Is that another EVR song? Holy shit, it is, dude. What are the odds? Like, there, somebody hitting the button. They're like so slim because there's just so many freshies in spawn. For someone to be an A2 could be a really rare chance. Tall feeding a zombie the other day, that was wild. Yeah, that's a rare thing that I've seen a few times in Daisy, but it's cool when you catch it. I've seen that, and I've seen them eating dead players as well on the Namalsk on the hillsides. Yeah, it's funny you mention that. I feel like in all of our hours, holy shit, I think I've seen that maybe 3 times ever. Yeah, even the zombies are off. Like, oh my god, the fucking 3-man Discord already. Wait, come on, that looked good to me. Oh, I can't even see if that landed. Ooh, let's get down there a little bit. Oh, they're just kind of suppressing the trees. They don't see us. Need their food. Move to the last second there. The first shot not hit. I don't know, it felt nice. And that one felt nice too, but I guess he like strafed at the side at the last second. Imagine the update, everybody's got ghost bullets. It's kind of tricky now because I'm losing good tree lines to use. and now they're in the good tree line, the dark one. Let's fall back a little bit. Oh, I see his snow steps then. It looks like they're heading in towards research. I can cut them off over here. I think they gotta cross this shitty bit. What do they get? Wolves or maybe panicking, shooting at each other? That stray wolf might have been the cause there for him shooting. Well, now he left alive. I don't see him. I might have gotten too far ahead of them. They look like they were moving fast, right to left. And we got the storm to contend with. Let's maybe back off to research. I feel like they're going to show up. I gotta get this food sorted. We gotta kill somebody at research. Because even if we kill one, and then two, and if there's one still alive, there's no way I'm looting the bodies. It's gonna go on for so long. Especially in them trees. Damn, I feel like a couple of them shots look bang on to me. They look really good. Hey Ty, thanks for the gift of sub, dude. Over to T3. Appreciate it, JP. Thanks again for the resub. Hey, what's going on, Goop? Welcome in. Oh yeah, we gotta send this out for nothing. I'm really surprised we had the rice earlier and it didn't even get me into yellow hunger. I feel like something's changed with the hunger. There's no way it's that shit. I don't even think we were blinking hunger. That's weird. There's somebody down near the bunker. Is that up at the orb? Holy shit. Yeah, there's somebody here. Shit. But they're on the other side, like the entrance side. It does sound crazy, doesn't it? Like the automatic shots. I think I like it. It's just going to take a little bit getting used to. I think he's gonna go for the bunker, isn't he? Orb isn't even hit. Crazy bastards fighting up there. Everybody trying to get that first black plate. That's the Vikia. That sounds pretty obvious, I think. I feel like this guy might have heard me running up, so a little bit worried he's just holding an angle down there. Hey, what's going on, Ann? Hey, good to see you today. Big love. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Get some love around there. Thank you so much, Ann. Appreciate the huge support, as always, coming and dropping the 10 gifted subs there. Hooking up the chat. Hey, thanks so much for the support there. I hope you only get one today. Sounds like armor now. Does a bit, doesn't it? I don't hate the gun sound. Me either. I quite like it. It feels like they got some like depth to them, range-wise. I feel like I know what tree that's coming from, like the old days. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit placebo because it's new. We'll see as time goes on. But I don't know. It felt like them particular shots there. I feel like I could pinpoint that pretty accurately to at least like a little 20-meter circle in that tree line. It felt like I knew exactly where that was. Instead of just this like mushy, overly reverbed audio. That's quite crisp. Dude, there's gotta be somebody sitting in that bunker. Any multis? Let's listen as well. See that big baser bag? I'm good. We should be alright on here. It's no intents. Yo, Ty, thanks for the gift of sub going to Northern there. And thanks again. Appreciate the huge fucking support. Yo, what's going on wrapped up? This guy's solo. Maybe go talk to him because we're in a bit of a troublesome situation now. Hey, what you got on, Sean? Good to see you, man. Oh, we dropped an AUG. Go to the broom. Hacksaw. Dude, I might need the baser back. Screw it. I want to take the hacksaw in case we find a FAMAS. I feel like it's really common. Oh man, I hate pushing this with a volley, but we gotta make it work. Yeah, the door's closed down there too, isn't it? Oh wow, what the fuck? He actually dropped mags here as well. Hold on a second. That changes everything. Oh, that sounded different. You unboxing the ammo. Oh no, wait, you can put the hacksaw on the tool slot, can't you? Never mind. Oh well, we're basing it up. Shit, there's someone here. Yeah, that was the 3-man. Oh, I got him. Easy. Oh my god, this guy Nick M too. Alright, well fuck this AUG. Is this a zombie I'm hearing? Oh dude, full cookers up. Oh, they had the radios on. Wait, first thing, let's look for... Oh my god. Let's look for food first. Oh nice, he had some, Well, that animation when we put the gun away seemed really robotic. Let's just hear the zombies so we can hear the footsteps. I feel like we're probably gonna have more people showing up. All them people that were shooting on the hill. Yeah, I feel like that angle on top of the stairs is so OP. Because you're always going to see them before they see you as well. That worked out perfect. Oh, he's got the Jaeger jacket. I won't mind taking that. Alright, any more food first? Oh my god, were they trying to make a suit? Oh, he had the Spectre. I don't know how I feel about that on the Mosin. We'll decide. Oh, did I headshot him? Oh yeah, so I did. Sick them bullets. I don't know, after using that PU earlier anyway, I felt super wonky. Let's take that, take this. I got knife's good. Take a rope. Hey, the multis, that's important. Take another fast bandage. Feels a bit sketchy leaving some of this loot or whatever. I feel like there's gonna be so much loot everywhere at the minute. What do you have, the M16? Yeah. First space suit. I don't know about that, but well, we'll keep the filament just in case. The only thing is, 762 is a bit light, isn't it? I got one box. So much 5.5. Oh, there we go, there we go. us move in case we get rushed by the guy in the bunker. What the fuck? Okay, we're good there. Dude, that was weird. There was like a place on the stairs where I thought it was outside. Yeah, I don't want the M16. I hate that gun. I'm good. I don't care if it's suppressed. It's not like I'm really playing sneaky, you know what I mean? Usually just stomping around like an elephant, so. Like, sure, it's nice, like, killing the wolves as you sort of rotating around the map quiet, but it's all good. I'd definitely rather the AK. I think one of them had some armor. Yeah, I gotta go see if that was ruined or not. So that one was ruined. That one was ruined. Yeah, and this guy didn't have one. Damn, that's a shame. Let's just move that out of here, though. We could use it as an MK. I could triple carry and we use it as like a zombie killer MK kind of deal. Let's go for the black drip. Yeah, the AUG did sound good, didn't it? I liked it. Yeah, I'll test out the old AK next time. Oh yeah, that one guy with the Jaeger jacket. I did want to take that. I was meaning to do that. Oh, we get the stack of bones, but this guy had a hook. So, just in case. Oh, do we? Let's get rid of that pistol. I don't know if we picked up any 22 off them guys. I don't think they had any, did they? Yo, whoever did that, there's a merch giveaway going into the chat. Whoever did it, you gotta type your name, so it just says someone. So it's like, come up, it's anonymous. But I appreciate you, whoever did that there. Exclamation Y enter in the Twitch chat. Want a chance to win one of the t-shirts. The absolute legend, big love. Oh no, I don't want that white helmet, I'm good. Such a beacon. Oh, he did have the pants as well, didn't he? Good point. Yeah, if we just get a plate carrier now, dude, this feels good having the. This is like the old school setup. I think this is like my favorite guns to run in the Namalsk back in the day before they added tons of other weapons, the old AKM and the Mosin. So happy to run this. Oh, is it you, Sean? Oh man, I appreciate that done, dude. Right, let's dump all of this. Let's go with this fine through away. I'm just going to stick with the Mosin, I think. The only thing I would take now is a SVD or a DMR or SV98. But we couldn't put the hunting on the SV98, could we? I think we can put the Spectre on it, though. Yo, deepened up. GG's. Make sure to redeem it there on the link. Yo, Sean, thanks again, man. Appreciate you doing that, dude. Absolute legend. GG's. You can't fix this anymore with it. That was like a bug, wasn't it? You'd combine these and it would fix the mount. Oh, but I guess because this is damaged. Yeah, I'm still live on the Chernarus server. I'm hoping they don't need to wipe, but yeah, we'll see. I think some community servers are trying not to at the minute because they want to keep their own wipe cycles going, especially with like the hardcore Chernarus server, because they do every 3 months and they're about halfway through at the minute. I think they're trying to avoid it, but there's a chance that it might happen if some mods are like really broken and they just got to run the new build. I guess we can sort the rest of this out somewhere later. Just pop one of these for now. Ah, if I can hear somebody else now as well. Multiple. Pack this just in case. Have we got loose bullets ready? My hand booked. Can pull the mag out. He's like trying to fake rush. Oh my god, dude, it's a fucking massacre of research. That's this is why we need to leave. Especially because it's, you know, fresh wipe. There's gotta be so many fucking people. Yeah, we're gonna end up living here by the time we loot these bodies now. Alright, we gotta unload this. Oh, we got more zombies coming too. Yeah, let's take the that plate carrier as well. Man, this, again, that guy in the corridor is gonna be rough. Oh, that's the key we had. Oh, nice, we didn't ruin it. Bingo. All right, let's fix it up. Oh, we could use the leather kit unless he's got an epoxy. I want to keep that full leather. Oh, wooden handguard as well. What a gentleman. Oh, we can grab that too.
Yo bro AdamCrooK heart AdamCrooK love.
Hey, Baked. Thanks for the tier 2 on the 11 months there. Appreciate the support. Ty, thanks for the base, dude. I think the leg shot was unnecessary. I'm pretty sure he was already dead. Oh, he's got some in the SK. Man, whoever comes to research, it's just gonna be so much leftover loot. Nah, it's like a regular black plate carrier, not an A3 one. That button wasn't hit. Nah, I don't want the Vicky here. This is not loadout until death now, unless we get some crazy gun. Just one kit's good. And chlorine. I know, I could check the guy in the corridor. It's gonna be dicey. Alright, give you guys some gamma here too. God, what's with all like the white helmets everybody's rocking? Dude, I think I had somebody pivot. Yeah, there was somebody on the left here.
AdamCrooK love AdamCrooK love AdamCrooK love AdamCrooK.
Just tossing stuff. How many grenades do we? We got smokes. Doesn't really do much though. It just makes it hard to hear if he's pushing and moving around. Like he might have a buddy who's like holding. I don't think he wanted to do that push. I think he felt uncomfortable on it. This is gonna push from below. I think he's just gonna hold like the other side of the corridor. We have a lock. Do we have a lockpick? I don't want this zombie to come over. Oh, he's packing mags. I can hear him packing mags really far. I need to do the same thing just in case. Dude, I'm in the worst spot. We gotta get the fuck out of research. It's easy. Yeah, he's probably scooped up the leftovers. Probably has the org and everything. There's like the Vakia in the corridor as well, I think. Unless it's this one here. It's really tough because it's so dark at the minute. Well, let's eat this first before we do anything else. Nah, I can't do the roof ladder. Because he's like, he's at the corridor of the stairs. Like, this is a complete, there's no way out of this. It's either this corridor or the one below. I'm gonna take the scope off. Fucking hell, that's like pitch black down there too. Oof. Do not trust fucking walls in Dayz. Yeah, that door's closed. That's good. Wait, there could be someone behind this one. No, I think this is like a new dude that came over. Yeah, I don't think he's with any of the other squads we were fighting. Well, actually, no, wait. Wasn't this one of the... No, we killed the other two. Dude, how many we killed here? 5? Yeah, this is just like some random... I think this was the guy that was chilling at the bunker. I think we just got to push up to here. I want to shut this door though so I don't get flanked in the midst of everything. I heard him open another door there. I thought it was going to be this one. Come on, open it. It's a really shit corridor to get caught in this one because there's no cover. It's not like you can just run into, like, medical. Turn around again. Need that zombie to go upstairs. You might have dipped out there. No, no. I think the zombie's trying to find a way to me, so he's going up the other stairwell now, so he's going to clear that long corridor for us. Yo, Shifty, thanks for the 21 there, dude. We had a deep and dope early. Thanks for the 16 months, man. Appreciate that. And Ty with the gift of sub over Dayz. Appreciate you guys. He might have dipped out. Or he's just like really holding in a corner now. Zombie. I think we just epi it. It's too much to clear now. Too many places he can be. I think he gave up on that corridor angle. It sounded like he fell all the way back. If he did, he's probably in like the stairwell over there, like looking towards medical. Or maybe over by the bunker side. Yeah, that zombie was so blind. Yeah, I like research PvP. It's good. Like, there's some places where you fight on the Namalsk which feel really one-sided. Really hard to win if you're the aggressor. Yeah, research is fun. It's like lots of rotates involved and feels a bit more balanced. Like the head-to-head you get, it's good. Like Needle main building's probably one of the more one-sided places. So hard to push. Alright, well I do still want to... We gotta try and kill a bear, because I want to see this new headdress. Like the vanilla headdress that they put in. That was a fun research though, holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. I just went there because we were dying of starvation. We came out nice and full, tons of loot, 5 kills later. I'll take it. Dude, South sounds so busy too. We had all the fighting up here. I guess we killed those guys because that was the Vakir we had. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix up this plate as well. I think the plate is still damaged. I was going to try and hold off to get an epoxy. But yeah, we can just use the leather kit. It's all good. 5 kills and a full belly. Not bad. Yeah, sounds sick. I like the new gun sounds. I think the AUG A1 earlier sounded really nice. That did sound cool. But yeah, I like the AK. Yo, Shifty, thanks again, man. Appreciate the 21 and Ty with the bits and the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. No, I think the new bear headdress, it just drops randomly. It was like this when they added the wolf one, wasn't it? The vanilla one. But if they've done it so you need the leather kit on this particular server, then so be it. We'll just go find another one. But I'm pretty sure they've just probably got it as, like, vanilla at the minute. Like, when you kill a wolf, there's a random chance that the headdress just drops, isn't there? I think they've done the same for the bear and vanilla, which is weird. Like, it makes sense if you had to craft it a little bit more with something. Hey, Wassy, welcome in. Oh, it can be no headshots on the bear. Is that how it works? It never really feels worth the vanilla one. The modded one is so much better because the modded one counts as a helmet. But dude, if you have to do it without headshot on it, that's really difficult while it's charging you. And it takes so many more shots. Ah, true. They changed the modded one, didn't they? Yeah, it was a combat helmet anyway. Yeah, the modded bear pelt. Oh, so we don't need the leather kit then, easy. No headshot to get headdress, damn. We'll see what we can do. I don't think we really have the bullets to spare now. Alright, speaking of which, let's clean this up a little bit, see what we're working with. Take the bullets out of that. We'll keep the SV98 mag. Doesn't that... I think that only spawns in A3 on vanilla Namalsk. We got those rags. We got those 2 wolf sticks if we get really desperate. Sack those. Okay, we definitely don't need this big old base of bag. We got plenty of room without. I think we still slimmed down quite a bit. Let's get rid of that thing too. I don't think we're gonna find any use for it. I'm not taking any M16s or Pioneers. What about the... dude, I don't think I'd want to take the old Jam 4, but I think that spawns in A3 now as well. I can't remember. I feel like a lot of the loot pool has changed so much. Yeah, DMR, like, I think the DMR was Lantier only for a bit at some point. It was just kind of ridiculous how much stuff just got plowed into Lantier. Then loads of different servers tweaked it and changed it. And I think in vanilla Namalsk now, the way the Sumrak intended, isn't the DMR in A3 again? I don't know, I feel like I haven't really been playing Namalsk like near as much, so I'm sort of out of the loop with the loop pool a bit. Fighting fights, yeah, they were fun. Them corridor fights in there are always pretty good. Yeah, and I guess they'll like keep their own modded version, probably. I mean, I hope they do. The modded headdresses, like I said, the fact that they double up as a helmet makes it really worth, but I don't think, especially when we run around solo, I don't think I want to risk not having a helmet. I mean, it doesn't save you too often, especially when you're on your own, there's no one to trade you. But it's nice when you're peeking those rooftops and you're in like one of those nice spots where if you do get shot in the head, they're not going to be able to finish you from like behind a wall because of your elevation. Could be a lot of that on the Namalsk. Alright, let's see if we can get a spare mag for this AK. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have any rounds for this. Let's do it. I want to see this new headdress thing. However it works. Might need it for that one lamp you're about to hit. I mean, I wonder where they found that. The filament. Where would that... I guess there's a spawns in research. I'm trying to think. Dude, the AK from first person does kind of... It sounds like a DMR. Alright, hold up. So how do we do this? Do we just... Is it with a... Oh, here we go. Craft headdress. There it is. Look at this thing. Man, you should be able to wear this with a helmet, as ridiculous as it'd look. It's good that's best insulation. No, you can't combine it. I feel like there might be, like a modder might do something like that. Oh wow, the tail kind of goes on your back quite a way too. Well, I'm keeping my trusty helmet. Just wanted to see it. And we did kind of need the food. It does look good. Yeah, I think that does look nice. I think on Namalsk where there's so much military stuff everywhere, and it's such a small map and it's just military loot, military loot, military loot. You don't really find too much use for using those things in like the earlier stage of the game. Even if you get one right out the gate, it's going to be 10 minutes later, you're going to find a helmet military. But on like the bigger maps, like Chernarus, Livonia, all this stuff, or maybe Sikal even, with the cold, it's going to find a bit more use in that sort of early game until you do find a helmet. I feel like AK is just Sikal quite a bit. It is a bit bright, right? It is the middle of the night right now, so everything's going to look quite bright. But yeah, I wouldn't want to wear this sitting in a tree. Namalsk's not worth the time for hunting crafting. Yeah, it's just, that's why the mods that make it act as a helmet make it more fun when you do see people rocking those things, but a lot of the time people will pass up on it because they'd rather just the protection. Sewing kit. I wonder if we could have used the sewing kit for that too. Or if it was just the leather kit. I still could loot in the heli, but to be honest, I don't really think we need to. I guess chance of a mag. Ah, it's low chance, isn't it? Let's have a little creep up on Hilitary, see if we hear anybody. I appreciate it, Alcember. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Ah, take it easy, Tyces. Enjoy your run soon. Eat a grey fox or Arctic or an Arctic fox variant now. That'd be pretty cool on Sakal. I think when we start getting the winter Chernarus servers popping up as well, it'll be useful on there early on. Yeah, Dead Agent. Like, the wooden attachments are the best attachments for the AK because they give it the lowest amount of recoil. Whereas the polymer stuff is for sway. But sway's kind of pointless, right? Because it's not like you're sniping with it. So you also want to go for the wood. It's not really dramatic, the difference. Like, it's not crazy. So some people like to get the one that has the rail on it so they can put the light on. I always go for the wooden. Zombies up at Candy Cane. Oh, didn't they get rid of, I mean, it was everything on the Namalsk, but didn't they get rid of the pitch black nights now, too? I think that was in this update, on vanilla. Which is a shame. I think there's some community servers that'll just keep it in, if you still get the option to do it. I think some hardcore servers, it makes it fun, it gives it good use for NVGs, or having to use your headlamp. I think they fully removed it from official. It's pretty weird. I heard they did. I don't know if it was this update though, or if this was something recently. Or maybe they went back on it. I don't know. I just remember hearing it. Yeah, screw Hilitary while it's dark like this. Hey, what's going on, Stool? Yeah, man, I've been up for a while. I was waiting for this update too, and then it got delayed by like 5 hours, so... Already been awake for about 14 hours. Waiting for it, but I wanted to check it out. I never get to check out these wipe days. Because I'm usually on some diabolical degen hours, so at the minute I'm on this like early mornings, so it's perfect time to catch it. So I don't want to miss out on that wipe day. You feel a difference in server performance? I don't know, because it feels a bit placebo, because I feel like Namalsk, at least on my system that I'm on at the minute, I always get really high FPS anyway. I'd really want to try out Hashima. If client-side FPS has been improved, I feel like some of these modded maps I really struggle will be the best way to tell. But for me, I feel like I always get over 200, 250 FPS sometimes on Namalsk, depending where I am on the map. So it feels the same. It's not like I'm getting 400 FPS all of a sudden. Like, I mean, I have it capped at 300, so it doesn't get crazy on the loading screens, because it fucks with OBS a little bit when you have it uncapped. Yeah, right now I'm like 270. But I feel like it was always like that. But I think it's more hit reg side of things is supposed to have been improved. Like the tick rate of the server overall. So I've been told. But I don't know, I was kind of... I feel like I hit that guy with the Mosin earlier on the hill. All the close range fights felt... like, pretty good. Felt crispy. I don't know, maybe I was whiffing earlier. I swear I hit that guy perfect with the Mosin earlier on. Might have been a whiff. But then also bear in mind, like the last 2 months, because I was in Southeast Asia, I had 300 ping on Dayz for the last 2 months worth of streams. So I was at such a massive disadvantage that everything felt so delayed. Every fight felt so unfair, and I just had to swing everything, and I had just so many trades. So I feel like now that I'm back on good ping at the minute, now that I'm back in EU, that also makes everything feel crispy, so I can't tell if it's the update or if it's just because I'm not on fucking 300 ping at the minute, to be honest. He's gonna take a while to see. I mean, even if the FPS is the same, it might be that they can crank zombie counts now, crank player counts, and then it doesn't have like a really adverse effect on the server. I think it's more about that, isn't it? It does feel like they're setting up for the big desert map coming out. I mean, zombies are like the biggest FPS draw, I think, on Dayz, isn't it? We had tons of infected in the map. Food, Turley, I've been nerfed for a couple of months playing on the handicap. It's easy mode now. Oh, we gotta cook this food up. It might be quiet this deep south. I probably would have been best off staying around research, to be honest, with all the freshies running in towards there. Maybe do a little Brent's run. Get some extra food. We got this fox at the minute, but oh, dude, that fresh wipe loot. You know what? We might even find some NVGs on a helmet. I am Solidus. Yeah, I've been for like a few days now. Exactly, Alicia. No excuses. I am from EU, shoe, but I'll play on all servers, you know. But that's the one good thing I always say, like in Dayz, ping doesn't really matter as much as it does in a lot of other games. So yeah, you can get away with it. And like the Aussies always, you know, run around on 300 ping. It's fine, so I'll play on like NA and EU servers. I don't really want to run through these Sakal bushes up near Needle. Go check this heli down here. What? That zombie spots me, but this one can't. Oh no. That's bad. Oh, stop doing the monkey shit. Let's move away from that. That might have silently screamed. No, it's good to be back, Soldiers. Yeah, it's been good, but it is amazing over there. I've been to Southeast Asia before. I did like Vietnam before. It's just, dude, the weather, it's so cheap. Everything is so cheap. You can just order food every day. You can be extra lazy. You go outside, it's like always warm and nice, and everybody's so friendly. But yeah, the ping. If only there was a way we could all have like good ping no matter where we are in the world. But Iztek over there. Yeah, it's beautiful in Southeast Asia. Over 200 gets a bit gnarly. Yeah. I think, isn't it like NA server? Oh no, it's like EU servers for the Aussies. It's like really bad. I think when me and Scotch were playing on, might have even been a UK server or a German server. I think he'd get like 350 ping from New Zealand. So that's like that's really like pushing it on the higher end of just, it's playable, but it's not very enjoyable in PvP. It's like there in research, right? Like, you know, when I was in the back room and I was holding the right-hand peak and angle on the doorway when the guy was jiggling me and I was just waiting for him to swing, like the 5th guy, like the last guy I killed. I never would have done that if I was still on 300 ping. I would have lost that every fucking day of the week because that guy would have swung. He would have seen me like a whole second before I see him. I would shoot on my client, but then I'd already be dead. But on good ping, you can get away with that. But I'm not even on good ping at the minute. I think I'm on like 100 and something. But yeah, at 300, you can't hold angles. You have to just swing everything. Alright, let's check this heli, and then we'll maybe do a Brent's job. Shit, I'm dying to the cold as well. That's not good. Got another heat pack. Those fucking sea cables, exactly. We just need internet to get, what is it? It needs to be like faster than the speed of light. No problem. Bangkok, so. Never been before. And that's 380 ping on 0 doing DRL. Yeah, that's horrendous. Especially when you're trying to do endgame stuff. Like, the PvP aside, even just the PvE elements of fighting all them damn zombies in the endgame with that ping, fair play to them. Starlink might fix the ping one day, dude. That's what I thought, but I'm a bit like naive to like this tech. But I did think like, wouldn't that be possible that we could like get everybody gets like good ping? But I don't know. People tell me otherwise. Dude, how much 556? Alright, take the camera off now. Alright, we'll pop one of these pills too. Let's just get off this hill. Really, Highlander? I don't know. If that was a thing, it would be sick. Isn't it like with Starlink, though, if you just get some bad weather, you run into problems? I always feel like the ping was, from what I've heard, is like worse. Is it okay to tell of new bug? Yeah, of course we were. Yeah, dude, it's not a spoiler. I'm not excited to find out naturally. It's fine. Go have at it. Please do. So we can avoid it. No bug spoilers. No bug spoilers. I want to be mauled in in my own time. Oh wait, suppressed Glock's totally silent. What the fuck? That was the thing before, wasn't it? With a... I think it was a modded gun. Like the M1 Garand or something on a modded server. Remember there was like a silent gun like that. That's good, kid. Yeah, to be fair, like the way Starlink is, like for people who can't get fast internet to the residents, like it's really clutch. It works well for people. But I know people who tried to game and stream on it, and I just feel like it's good if you don't have access to fiber, but in comparison, it can be pretty spotty. I think with like ping spikes and disconnects. In some areas. I guess it's going to be different depending on where you live, like how rural we're talking. Yeah, just a bit inconsistent. But that's the thing though.
Good morning.
See some people do like some mobile setups in a van with it, which is cool. Yo, what's going on, ADK? Like to the 51 there, man. Appreciate the big old resub. We'll be doing well today, man. Oh, I did, Sweden, I did. And man, it's so good. Exactly, still. I feel like places like over there, like in like Thailand, for example, it's one way or the other. It can be really easy to be extremely healthy. Like nearly every apartment complex probably has like a gym in it and a pool and stuff. That's quite normal. Like it feels like quite a luxury thing in a lot of Western worlds, you know, but over there it's like just quite normal, like for cheap, but that's included. But with like the gyms and the pools and like the nice weather and it's kind of a bit more incentive to be out and about. There's also tons of healthy food. It's really cheap. It can either be a really healthy vacation where you can kind of like lock in a bit and take care of yourself. But dude, there's a lot of nice tempting food that isn't really the healthier option. So it can either go either way. I was telling myself I'm going to eat really clean, go to the gym a lot. That didn't fucking happen. There was too much good stuff. Yo, re-update. Thanks for the tier 2 there. Big love. Appreciate it. Thanks for 23 months. Alright, let's go down to the old Brent's to get some snacks and cook up this fox. Actually, we should probably do it now in the trees. Didn't realize we were chunked. Alright, some of this is wolf. I mean, they haven't changed anything with the whole multi-vimins, have they? With them being OP. I need to fire here too. That's like, okay, so that's all still fine. We can eat wolf, eat bear. Is this that predator meat sickness update? It still kind of baffles me that it's just so easy to negate with the whole multi-vitamin thing. I thought they'd add in like a different type of med for that. Or maybe have some, I don't know, you can like boil it for longer. Get the parasites out or whatever. Like have a certain way you need to cook it. Yeah, if it's so good to do it, we can just do that then. M4 sounds more beastie now. Sounds so sweet. The suppressor on it. I do have a suppressor if we manage to get one. I shot the M16 earlier. That did sound pretty cool. What we fight so far? The All Gear 1, that sounded sick. The AK. AK definitely sounds like a DMR from first person perspective. At least it did to me. Wait, what? What happened? Because of the wind? Did it blow it out? We haven't gotten wet yet. We gotta test out this drying off stuff. Apparently the torch is fixed, so... Rip the dream. I'm glad though, I'm glad. If we see more fires on the Namalsk, that's a good thing. But hopefully it doesn't take forever to dry off of fireplaces when we do get soaked. Also, that's gonna make ice runs. Not that we really do it often. That's gonna make run across the ice like really bad now. Doing the swims, if you're doing like when people do the suit run. Yo, it's going well, yo. Got some Mariah. Yeah, I'm on such an early time zone at the moment. My sleep's been absolutely fried. I mean, kind of respectable. I'm waking up at 5 AM. But that's not true gamer hours. See Nibble and me, Ron, taking vitamins at one point. Yeah, we did do that when we were dying. I forget what server we were doing that on. Was that just on vanilla or one of these hardcore things? Yeah, it is possible. And then I think you can just find, what is it, charcoal? Or was it just the multis? I think the multis were even enough. Yeah, probably fix up these pants, shouldn't we? Not worth all the running for outposts. No, I never bother with outposts anymore anyway. I don't think it is worth going all that way for a chance of a... Dude, you can get there, it's just a badly damaged M16 and... Sure, you get the night vision, but night vision isn't that important on the mouse. Like, sure, you got A2 and A3, but with A2 at least you can go down there with a headlamp, and if you time it, if you make sure you go down there when it's nighttime and it's a clear day, you can see so well down there. I think if they ever change the light in A2 to not be affected by the current weather, it would be good. Because if you got NVGs, best time to go down into A2 is when it's daytime in a blizzard. Because for somebody with a headlamp, they can't see shit. It's so hard to see. Slammed an entire raw steak with vitamins. There you go then. The good old multis. Fix everything. Ah, this is normal. I know, after all these hardcore servers, this is just a breeze. We don't have to care about the hunger. Let's see if we get a couple of goodies from Brent still. Fresh loot at Brent's. I'm expecting at least 6 jars of honey. Yeah, we got the full setup. How much gas is on that thing? That's full. That's good. I guess that guy never had a chance to use it. Let's pop another pill. There is some weird movement bug I'm noticing. I think I can recreate. I think when we put the gun away and then we hit tab and go to like press S to like stop forward momentum, it seems kind of weird. Like it goes all like we're skipping along. There was something at the heli as well where I hit tab and I went to move, but then I couldn't move. It like locked me in place. Seems alright now. Apple's all being weird when running. Let's see. Because it was odd earlier. We were getting 3 hours up and then just 2 hours down and then... No, look, it's good now. Look, it's constant 3 hours up. Dude, it was that rice. That rice was bugged. There's no way it was that shit. For those hardcore Adam is now laying on his chair with his feet on the table. Yeah. I was doing my taxes on the other monitor while I was fighting that 5-man. Dude, it's so good. Those intense servers, man, I'm really enjoying them. I don't know, it's grown on me a lot. I feel like the first few runs or the first couple of times you play, you're like, oh, fuck me, this is too much. But then you kind of like persevere through it. I mean, the same could be said for like Dayz. You know, a lot of people first play it and it's like a bit of a struggle and you can't find food and you're trying to meet up with a friend or you can't find a gun, you keep dying, you get KOS and... But then you kind of persevere and then you know, you fall in love with the misery of Dayz. But those intense servers, man, they've really grown on me a lot. I like it. I think even just doing the bullet wound stuff, because they've got it made so I think you take more shock damage, don't you? Or less shock damage, sorry. So fights seem to go on a little bit longer, but the repercussion of being in a fight is way worse. Because you'll survive, but then you've got like 3 bullet wounds, all these cuts you got to suture, and you got all this medical stuff. It's cool. It's like a bunch of garbage. I'm not going to bother with the hacksaw. I don't think I'd take a FAMAS now. I didn't even bother taking those mags earlier. Let's take that though. If only you could cook the rice. I'm really surprised they haven't added anything like that yet. Like more sort of like cooking, crafting recipes. Because it's like that with the vegetables, isn't it? Like if you bake a pumpkin, you get like quite a significant buff to the calories you get versus eating it raw. We gotta get some cooking pots set up, crafting stuff. It's Tundra. Unknown. Notice after switching to something else, you have a delay, especially when switching to food or drink. It does feel a bit weird. Like the animation in tab as well, look, it's quite instant. Like it's robotic, like. Oop. I think there's like a double animation bug as well. You drag something into your hands and you hear the audio twice. Kind of sus so this is empty. Somebody had a fire there. Oh, we got another full leather kit. Dish that one. I found out last week you could boil water in the glass bottle. Dude, to be honest, man, I didn't even know about that either. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, yeah, I guess we could... Yeah, that's a good idea. Or we ditch that, just use that last use on the boots there. Yeah, it can do Blair. I guess with Dayz, we're so lucky with all these community servers. I don't mind the vanilla Dayz. Like I say, I'm enjoying some of these hardcore servers we've been on at the minute, but actual vanilla Dayz is still my favorite. It's just a nice change of pace going on some of these super hard ones. But yeah, we're so lucky with all these community maps that come out. I think that's what stops Dayz from getting repetitive, because there's just so much choice anyway. And then on top of that, we've got all these different types of servers as well, with your own unique experience. Contends and play Z trying to do something a little bit different. As well, I don't play a lot of Chernarus. Like, Chernarus is probably my least played map in this game. So I've been quite enjoying Chernarus on Intense, just because it feels quite new to me. Even though I played it back in Arma 2 mod, it's... You know, all my hours have been in Namalsk and Deadfall, and every other playtest that's been out. But yeah, Chernarus, probably like a few hundred at best, I think I've got on that map. So it's been fun kind of learning that too. It obviously helps that run now we've got going is just been insane. Yeah, we'll definitely make a video out of it. Because what is it? I think we've been alive for 23 hours on there. All thanks to that crossbow. I'm putting all the credit to the crossbow. Been alive for like 23 hours. We killed like 15 or 16 people, I think. We raided our first base ever. That was pretty fucking epic. Me, Danny, and Scotch. And then we killed, what, 2 people in the base? Killed 2 people outside of the base that were, like, camping us. Man, it's been such a fun run. Yeah, Winter Chernarus cool. I remember playing the winter ones with, I think, was it, like, Day 1 did a winter one, and I think Zero usually do one. I think it was Zero with the quests. We tried that out before. Yeah, hopefully you don't need to wipe that hardcore server. I think they're trying everything in their power to not have to, but we'll see, because it's still early days, isn't it, with 129. I haven't seen any crazy bugs yet, but plenty of time to find some. I hear another really awesome. To be honest, that Brentsk was pretty shit. Did they fix the microwave? I feel like this is too niche of a mechanic that they probably don't know about this. If it just took them like over a year to fix the torch, I don't think they're gonna fix the microwave anytime soon. Hang on, let's try this. Didn't know it's called the microwave. I just made it up. It's copyrighted. I'm calling it the microwave. I think there's like a set amount of times. Isn't it like 15 times and it does it? Yeah, it still works. Maybe you're taking a 22 LR bullet in the spacesuit and struggling a lot afterwards. Was that on Play Z, Mr. Tooley? It was, yeah. It's like anything can get you on there. Yo, Telly, look him in. Bangkok, not June. Dude, Singapore looks sick. That's somewhere I've never been. Hey, you'll be having a good one today, man. It might be, Sean. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. It's like way over 1 year. You're right. How long has it been since the torch has been a thing? I think it was whenever Sakal came out. I feel like it became more prevalent when Sakal came out because it took, for some reason, it became so ridiculously long to dry off at fireplaces that people really started pulling out the torch dry. Like, you never really needed to use it before because fires dried you off pretty quick, but then they made it take so long. I guess the torch was always a thing since the beginning of time. I guess since the torch was ever in the game, you didn't really use it as much. You didn't need to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I remember they changed it, didn't they? So you couldn't swim with the torch. That was a bad one. You just light the torch and swim to that love military. No problem. Crazy that was even a thing. Craziest one for me is when you needed water to live forever, no food at all. That was nuts. I remember so many people would have a jerry can in spawn on Namalsk, and you just fill it up at the well, and you just run south with a jerry can. Yeah, when you swam to Lantia and back. That was with the fish thing. I don't think the fish thing works anymore, was it? But you could cook a bunch of fish, put them in your inventory, and they would never cool down. It was like permanent heat packs. If you were in water, I think it was. I think for some reason it was when you were swimming, they would never cool down. So I remember he loaded up on a bunch of fish and swam to Lantia, no problem. You need Napsy for it though, right? Because if you get a storm, then it's GG. Yeah, you can swim to Lantia. I don't think you can do it anymore, right? Or at least get up in there. Because it's like on the map, right? Like it has to be a physical location. So it's just out at the edge of the map in the sea. Yeah, you could make it all the way up the mountainside and get into Lantia from the outside. I don't think it ever got done. I know Ceramore did it by going up there and walking up the mountain. It took forever. But I don't think he fully got in to be able to loot it. But somebody was saying before that they were trying it on a server offline, and they tried it a bunch of times. But there was one particular angle they found where you could drop down, you'd get broken leg, and you'd be red blinking. But then you'd be good after that. I think it was possible to get in, but Sumrak fixed it. Because we got the boats now, right? So that would be easy, just boat over there. But yeah, I don't think you can get up the mountain anymore. Is that the suit jacket? Yeah, it is, never mind. I can't really tell yet, Talk, because with the performance stuff, I was saying earlier, I feel like on the Namalsk it always runs well, so... I think when we try out some other maps, like Hashima, maybe it'll be a bit more apparent if the FPS is better. Yeah, it's meant to be more like server-side stuff, isn't it? So lap begins at 1 of 3. I thought about it. I did think about it, but... Oh, I don't know. I should look for a boat there. It always seems like a good idea until you get that last film and then you realize you gotta run across the ice for 2 hours. Still haven't found a bear yet. I want to kill this bear, see if we can check out this headdress. Well, I kind of want to go down to A2, but it's the worst time for it. Wait, that's in the valley. We got a storm coming up soon. I wonder if they're gonna go to the needle if they go down to A2. Wait, do we have a headlamp? The mod multiplayer on Unstable is working pretty good, by the way. Is it? Yeah, I was saying this yesterday, right? I was talking to Andy about it. Because I heard Build 42 wasn't the greatest for multiplayer, but it was a really jank. I'll have to see. I did see that there was like an update pending on Steam for Zomboid. I gotta fire that up again. I keep meaning to. I kept saying. I still haven't really experienced a lot of the changes are in Build 42. The new lighting in that looks amazing. And all the basements and stuff. Oh boy, it looks fun actually. Dude, it's a sick game. It's such a learning curve, but it's so satisfying. Hello. No headlamps. I can't really go into A2. Let's just... Oh yeah, it's up a needle. Maybe we can make it up there in time, get in on the action. No, we haven't seen anybody since research. Not too many people this far south, I don't think. Except for these guys. Oh, glad you enjoyed your wins. I'm gonna hop back on that character at some point soon. I'm hoping they don't need to wipe with some bugs. Oh. We have another epi, do we? But yeah, it would be nice to get a send-off on that hardcore character. But it also wouldn't be a bad thing if they did wipe, because I'd be quite excited to start again from scratch and know that nobody's really like situated with bases, even though the basing on there hasn't really been like an issue. I think that the base that we raided, even it wasn't the most sacked thing in the world. It's so hardcore on that server. Even if you manage to make a base, trying to fill it with tons of loot takes fucking weeks. It'd be interesting how it plays after a fresh wipe. Yeah, we did thin the herd a bit of research. I wasn't expecting too much more action down here. You can only imagine the chaos in Yalavisco Barn today. Shit, we're down to the gold. Have anything we can fix up? Yeah, that's not good. Now we got some good insulation too. Best insulation, best insulation, best insulation. High insulation, high insulation, high insulation, high. Still dying. Oh my. Fucking zombie. I think I have enough stamp. I don't, to do the jump. Can't bother to drop anything. Surprised the shots weren't here. I think it's going to take a little bit of getting used to these shots. Yeah, perhaps it's down at the heli, but then where do they go from there? Maybe they're down at the barracks or something. See if there's any movement after the storm. Yo, what's going on in there? Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, no dead bodies, and yeah, the zombies are all chilling too. Hey, the wolves. Alright, let's see if anybody's scurrying around down there. They gotta have gone to Military. There's literally no more buildings they could have gone to. If they didn't come here, unless there's somebody in the damn tower. Well, the shed behind there. But even if they ran towards the heli side, I don't know if you can survive in the heli. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, it's starting to clear up nicely, though. It looks like there's zombies down there. He's got a misprint. What happens when I black out like that? That's just the EVR storm. Whenever that storm happens, you go uncon. Unless you're in an underground area, or you have a thing called Napsy that stops you from going uncon. So you can kind of use it in PvP to your advantage if you're in the right spot, or have the right item. Yeah, that's when the, if someone hits the button while the EVR's going on, there's an orb over there. You can jump in and that gets you to A3, gets you some nice loot. It's just like a server event. And something you gotta do if you want to do the end game. We're gonna be starving again here soon. We got nothing left. We got the unknown and some wolf sticks. Honestly, we might just need to go back toward research.
Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, what's going on, Bambi? Appreciate the 10 months there, dude. I was on yesterday, but I'd to wait for about a week before then. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Yeah, nothing. I wonder if somebody traded in the woods down by the heli. You gotta take a look around. Them wolves just been howling for a while. It's not on anybody. Should come in handy taking the filter ball there. It's a little bit quicker than boiling everything, or I guess we could do the pill thing. We got the chlorine. We got the room though, we'll use it up. That's a zombie. Holy shit, this is about as clear as day as it can be. I might go down to A2 then. I don't accidentally aggro general, but let's just take a little look at the heli, see if there's any dead zombies. Really don't get where this fight went down. I feel like I just got to get a new feel for the distance of gunshots with the changes. Is this a render thing? I think it is. Looks like a body in that tree. Not really, hot damn, yeah. I haven't noticed anything myself yet. It's just running as good as ever. Never had any issues on the Namalsk with like performance-wise. Yeah, been around the mountain somewhere. It's just, where do you go for the EVR storm when there's nowhere to go from here? Oh, unless they went down into the tunnel if they had gas masks. Well, you don't even need one. Yeah, maybe they went down. Performance issues are mostly on 100 pop plus servers. Yeah, I imagine like the really heavy modded stuff. So I keep saying maybe Hishima is running a little bit better now. Stuff that's usually really taxing and lower FPS. Hello. We see each other. Ooh, that was fucking close. Yes, I like it. I respect it. Let's do it. Let's fucking bang our head to head of this stupid range. That's not really fair for me, though. Alright, yeah, let's close the gap. Mutual gap close. I'm down. I'm probably gonna get shot in the back, though, because of this. Oh my god, man, that was if he didn't move there. There we go. We hit him. He fucking tanked it, though. Alright, that's 1-0. Wait, he's just gonna get to his little ridge. Oh man, we're totally getting flanked, but it's alright. Ooh, I think we headshot him. I hit him again. It's twice now. Dude, he didn't go down. How is he eating these shots? I'll just wait for the 3-man behind me. I wonder if he's really fucked up. Like 2 hits and then dying of the cold as well. If he's got like hunger like me. Oh no, that's so lame. Oh, dude's fucking server reset. Well, I don't care. We fucking won. We got 2 hits. He got none. I mean, we can probably continue after the reset. At least we're far enough away. Right, let me make sure there's no like mod updates or any surprises for, like, before we get back in. Yo, fam, thanks for the 17 months there, dude. Appreciate the reset, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the damage drop off. I feel like there was maybe an arm shot in there as well. Yeah, that's true. At least the, yeah, if we killed him, the body would have despawned, so. 2-0 heading into second half. I like it. Alright, Jack, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll make sure we got all our mods are all good, and then I'll grab a drink here too. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. We're loading back in. I think we're all good. Shouldn't get any PBOs. What's a zombie, dude? I thought this guy got in and repositioned. I was about to say, what the fuck? Is he in? Oh, it sucks for me now, because I gotta kill all zombies again. Oh, let's get this mag packed.
Is he in?
Guys, I'll tell you, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Got a mango as well, thanks for the 40 there. No, we're not gonna rush. That's, dude, that's actually like bannable. Like, you should never do that. Like, changing position on a reset to get an advantage is full bannable. I would never even consider anything like that. Probably not on official, right? Because nobody gives a shit on official. But on these community servers, yeah, they don't take stuff like that lightly. Man, I hope he makes it back in, though. We gotta resume. Oh no, there's people up at Needle now. Oh, we can't. Alright, cancel the plan. Zombies chilling. Let me take one more peek. Well, that's a default forfeit. Dude, the food, the cold, and the thirst about to hit. I either gotta run to Brentsk or I gotta kill this guy. Dude, what are this audio is so weird. I guess down to the barracks. Okay, any food? Dude, it's like it's research all over again. Maybe Sniper Guy's about to get back in. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a big cookout time. Let's eat this first. We're not losing health from that, at least. From like 3 different things. I'll take the bullets out of this as well. Actually, first thing, let's just get the AK mag up and running. In case anybody pushes. Man, that worked out perfect, because you could see he was letting the zombie in that had the plate carrier. like in the door, like, oh shit, play. It was like such a perfect time to rush. I feel like they were so distracted. I'm not gonna lie, that timing was so lucky. This dude in the corner when we ran in this door was reloading his mag. That's some timing. Alright, let's take them. Not taking any 5.5, dude. Everybody's just rocking 5.56. Go to that. We'll take the fat. Dude, I'm not taking that helmet. I'm good. Oh my god, all these singular bullets. Yes, it's been some run so far today. Holy shit, what's going on? Alright, let's get rid of that. Take that grenade. Oh, he's got 22. Oh, nice, more 7.6. Alright, the rest is whatever. Oh, he had the play on the stairs for whatever reason. Do I have... Oh, no, wait. I do need his ball before we go up. Let's just get rid of the filter one. It's fine. And the heat packs, probably. Alright, time for a cook-up. I think we got a few little things. This brisket thing. We'll see if the guy on the hill shows up that we're having the snipe off with. And maybe he just got wedged in the queue or something. We shouldn't need the Tetra. I think we just keep popping the multis. I just haven't kept on top of it because we've been so cold all the time and low stats. Let's cook and up. Alright, let's do the fat. And then all of these. Put over there too so we can hear. What we got? What, 8 so far? It should be 9. Dude, I'm counting the guy down on the hill. We hit him twice. We got robbed by arm hitbox. Okay, so that's about the filament. It was somebody we killed had it. I'll keep it honest just in case. I'm not looking for them, but if we kill more people and they've got them, you never know. I feel like there's always some eager beavers that want to go make a spacesuit on wipe day right away. There's not uncommon people running around with them. He never came back here on. Yeah, it's a forfeit loss. Let's pop one of these pills again as well. I guess I'll have to top it up anyway when we're eating the wolf meat. Wolf meat isn't crazy calories, but this should, just for me being a solo, be enough for a good while. This 2 streams in a row you considered the suit. It's only because we were doing Play Z on the hardcore server, and I think that was the last time we made a spacesuit. When Play Z came out the first time. I don't know, it felt cool to try that again on such a difficult server. It felt more... I don't know, it felt like way more of a challenge than just the run around on the ice for 2 hours. Like, there's so many other variables trying to get the suit going. Like, cold was way more punishing on Play Z as well. It depends, damn. Like, the cold always... It varies. Like, sometimes you can get on Namalsk. Not even, like, between different servers. Like, on the same server. Like, one day you can hop on and you're a freshie, you find some gloves, you put some gloves on as a freshie, and you're light blue. And then there's other times where you run around with the best insulation clothing, and you're still dark blue. It's just always changing. And then you got, obviously, your cold events and all that stuff. Right, let's throw them in there. I think our jacket's good. Oh, we got wolves. At least there's one wolf down there, sounded like. Epic fight on the ice. It's just so rare that these things happen, though. It is cool. We've definitely had moments. I remember seeing we call like a 3-man fire on the ice before. Down by the sub. But yeah, it's just super rare that you run into people. I always thought it was probably like a bit more frequent. We'd maybe start doing it again, like the suit when the boats got introduced. But even if you get a boat, trying to navigate through the little gaps in the ice, I feel like it takes the same amount of time as just running. So much effort. Do that. And let's chug this. Yeah, I'm glad we picked coming up here for food, because it was either going to be this or all the way back to Brentsk. Oh, wait, you can't... Was that because I was crouched? I don't think you can animation cancel anymore. Oh, no, you can. You can. Never mind. That would have been an interesting fix. I guess just when crouched, though. Maybe that was always a thing. Yeah, it doesn't work crouched. Just like with the EpiPen, you know, you pop it really quick. Oh, another EVR storm. Still don't have a headlight. We got this thing, but... It's a bit of a struggle. I'm not going to jump into A3. I'm not even going to bother doing all that stuff. I feel like every good life that we get going on the Namalsk always ends with me jumping into A3 and then just getting shot on spawn or just camped in there. I'm not even going to bother trying. There's a few zombies down the hill area, so somebody's nearby. Oh yeah, good reminder. Let's pop another pill. Let's kill this wolf on the way out too. Hey, what's going on, Fred? Doing good, thanks, man. We do well too. Alright, that's full. Mosin's full, right? Yeah, we'll see. There should be some leftovers down there that I can probably scoop up. Go have a look. Yeah, that's true. They ended up being actual people at the needle. After all of that, man, if they were a little bit sooner when we were having that snipe off, we would have been dead. Maybe we should cook the fat. Oh, that's why they were shooting. Yeah, the wolves are in here. Oh, is there like a couple more bullets in the SK? Ah, yeah. Honestly, at this point, I need every bullet. I don't want to switch to that white helmet. I think about maybe taking it just with this on, and then we'll keep it if we want to go into it too. Just so we got it. I knew the zombies were going to come up from that. Let's just take a look around, because that one vaulted the wall, though, so there might be somebody outside of the compound. Yeah, dude, the amount of times we spotted people that had white helmets on in this game, I swear. Alright, which way to leave though? We gotta assume there could be somebody lurking after all of that noise. See all this zombie first. I don't know if that dude is coming back for a rematch. I think he would have showed up by now. Alright, let's pop one more pill. Last thing we need to start throwing up on the side of the mountain. Ah, dude, it's so rough leaving this area because of these bushes on this side. I gotta go toward A2 side, I think. might be cutting this fine with the storm. I haven't been paying attention to it. No, I'm not pressing the button. Fuck that. If it's not hit, they ain't getting it for free. Holy shit, we can see the ult from me. That looks sick. Why do I feel like that didn't render before? Maybe it did, I don't know. It's like my first time seeing it from this angle. Yeah, we can't be just gifting out black plates. It's a shame we were starving. I mean, I'm glad we went up to Needle anyway, because went to that fight, but I was going to head to A2 next if we had the headlamp already, so I feel like the timing would have been perfect, that we could have hit the button and made a good run for it. Dude, this cold has been savage. 100% better orb render, maybe. And the whisper sounded like somebody was on my right for a sec. Yeah, let's throw on this bright helmet and go loot A2. I could use some more rounds and even the chance of backup mag here. In a couple of squad fights where it could get awkward if we get pushed while we're trying to, when we only have one mag in the AGM. Yeah, the north's probably hectic. I don't know. I got out of spawn pretty quick. I had a lub spawn and we found this Mosin, and I ended up taking like a bit of a different route. Went to Alikit and then headed south. So there was a lot of people in lub though. There was so many people. There was no food. Yeah, the north will be popping today. Oh, we made the fox out earlier. But it doesn't count as a helmet, man, so I'm always going to take the helmet. Bear on the right. Maybe a chance to try this new headdress, but apparently you can't headshot it. But I don't really have the ammo. It's not ideal. I'd rather not right now. I need more 7.6. I don't want to waste it all on the bear. Still sneezing. The visibility is going to be a bit shitty, even with this long-range headlamp. Let's pop another one of these. Guess we can like double up with the Tetra. I don't know if anybody's out there with the black plate yet, because the button isn't even pushed. Yeah, I don't know if since we got on, I don't know if there might have been some storms before we got on. I definitely didn't get on as soon as the oh no, I did get on as soon as the server went up. So there's been, is this the third storm? I saw 2 of them not be hit. I think there was one storm that might have been hit that we didn't see earlier, but I'm pretty sure nobody's done A3 yet. But holy shit, the amount of people that were around research, you already know why. They're just waiting for that button pusher to get in first, scoop up the goodies, and good to go. Maybe people trying to get suit stuff early, you know, get the battery and the O2 tank, get the lucky spawn. I really like that idea that somebody suggested with the button. Like if it was on a delay. So if you hit the button, then it takes, you know, the same amount of time that it does to run from A2 to the orb before the gas actually triggers and it works. So then the button pusher gets a chance. I feel like that's the best idea I've ever heard for like the button bullshit. Because it is kind of lame, right? Like if I'd have ran down to A2 there and hit the button, like I would have made it and I could have made it to A3. But there's no way I'm like in there first. Like there's gonna be 4 people already jumped in, we get in, all the loot's already gone. It's just a big waste of time. Yeah, it would be a really good incentive if the button pusher stands the same chance and not people getting in on his time. What do we need for the clothing as well? Oh, we gotta fix up that jacket. We need to get off this base back here. Find a better backpack here. Alright, we still got a full sewing kit. White mask and boots going together. Dude, it feels like it'd be easy to get the full white drip at the minute with the amount we've seen. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Get through Jump's most exciting mission thing in Dayz. They are cool. I feel like they used to be a lot better when there was more incentive to stay in there and fight. I just don't really like the way it plays these days. My god, dude, the fucking white bag as well. It's usually just jump in, grab, get out. But back when people would stay in to see if someone was jumping in with like maybe a locator or a key card, and like A3 was a little bit, or Lanty was a little bit more simple. Like more people stayed. And when the black player was actually in the keyhole, it made it worth staying in and fighting out. Like I said, they were some of the best fights we've had. Doesn't really play like that anymore though. Some days you get some good action in there, but I feel like 90% of jumps, you're jumping into an empty A3 with no loot. Let's take that. troll push. Imagine somebody who's about to die at the orb anyway, and they're like, ah, dude, I'm never making it, might as well just stand here. Actually, just let him in. The ceiling for hydration, but I guess we could get that filter ball still. Oh no, we got rid of the filter ball, but we got the cooking cell. Yo, Tender, thanks for the 53 months there, dude. Hope we do well today. Dominique as well, appreciate it. Thanks for the 18 months. I used to jump in A3 and it was a fiesta, tons of people flying in there. I mean, it felt like when, yeah, before the gas even, a bunch of freshies jumping in. People discovering they could camp the ladders at the beginning and the end. Yeah, that was the nail in the coffin for A3. That's when it started to really go downhill. It's just poor design. Like, not to take away what Sumrak made, like Namalsk is hands down one of the best maps in the game, but I really wish there could be a rework with the exit there, too. Just ladders, man. Like, anything where you can't fight back and it's just a gamble, it's just never a good time. You know, with little windy corridors and ramps, you can jiggle and you can, you know, shoot back, you can pre-fire stuff, but sliding down a ladder into your imminent death is just never a good time. Dude, before the gas, though, I remember there was no gas in the... Oh, no, there was gas in A3, but there wasn't in the tunnel section, so you just infinitely stay in there. I kind of forgot about that. That was so rough. I really like that combat bag. It's kind of bright. We might need to. Pouch. FAMAS mag there, but it's on an AKM mag. Yeah, you need a gas mask for A3. Yeah, we pulled off the ice jump a few times where we actually got like a mainland spawn as well. Sometimes you can get lucky. Oh my god, there is a FAMAS. We dropped that sword too, but let's just run the AK until death. Serve me well. Probably put that somewhere, to be honest. Oh my god, dude, another white bag. Oh, we've run the FAMAS so much. I usually, in Dayz, if I find like one of the 3 or 4 main assault rifles I like running, as soon as I get like the first one, I'll tend to just stick with that. I love the AKM. No, 101, I mean, 101 can even be worse, right? Because trying to get a mag for that thing. Right now, though, we're 1 mag and... I guess if we got a 101 and there was a couple of mags and some 5.56, it wouldn't be too bad, but... Yeah, I've ditched all the 5.56. 101 is sick, though. Let's see the rest of this before we leave. Oh shit, that one was ruined. I'm alright on the fireworks, I'm alright. Yeah, if it was ramps instead of ladders, that would definitely help. We need to cook this. Should we just... Let's just cook this quick here. Before we go. Well, we can put the Muon on. Guess you do get another storm later. One's the best. I think they're like all the AKs these days are the closest I've ever been to like damage. Like they're all really similar, but I think like 101 does take the edge, doesn't it? Because doesn't 5.56 come out the 101 have like a little bit better shock damage? And that'll do. Leave that on the move. I mean, me on the floor's ruined, so we don't need that. Alright, where's you next? Guess we get a little bit more central so we can chase shots a bit more. Alright, let's take this bright white helm off too. What's that bear over there? But I still feel like we don't have a lot of ammo. Like one more reload after this and not even a full one. Let's just try and avoid him. Yeah, it's got a bit better recoil, doesn't it? The 101. And I'll just never forget that run we had with the 101, and I think I had 13 101 mags. Must have been every mag on Namalsk. And the unicorn of Namalsk, then 101 mags. You never find them. Is that the bear or is that rock? Could be either. I think we got a good amount of Mosin shots. Yeah, we got another box there, so if we get into another long range here, we can afford to take plenty of pop shots again. Let me check this heli. So we can find a regular tack helm. Thought AKM had more shock damage. I think isn't there a slight difference with uncon timers as well? Although they feel really inconsistent sometimes. There's some rounds make somebody, like the shock damage is better where they'll be uncon for longer, so you'll always get up before them. I mean, that's where like the shotgun's so powerful, isn't it? The uncon timer on the shotgun's insane. Is that toward, I think that's towards uranium. Dude, I couldn't even tell you what that gun is. That sounds so different. These zombies kind of spread out. You know what? Let's just go towards these shots. Let's need some 22 for our MK. The last go with the AK, the needle sounds so different. It does, doesn't it? I like it though. It's grown on me already. I think usually when they change the gun sounds at first, it just feels so foreign that I just don't know if I like it. But all the guns I've heard so far, they do. They sound like a little bit more beefy. Single shooting the AK almost sounded like a DMR earlier. Maybe because we were shooting inside. I forget where we were when we did it. Mine, that's actually more towards research. Or like in the tree line opposite. Maybe somebody's shooting in towards the barracks. Baby York sounds my favorite so far. Yeah, that sounded sick. I'll get one was cool. Oh, I did see that, yeah, the melee buff thing land there. Stamina system rework. Use sounds for item attach and item detach. I know it's just unboxing ammo had like a different audio track as well. Yeah, I think I saw on the change log something about melee doing more damage now. I don't think we're back to one tappers on the zombies, right? Other than the fire axe. Stamina rework though, I feel like I haven't noticed anything with the stam. Oh, you recover faster when stam is low. Is this not how it always was, where you'd have like the infinite stam kind of thing? You'd have it so low that it just insta allows you to sprint again, like there wasn't the cooldown. Because I know that was always a thing. Let me see, let me try and deplete a... Like how long until we can sprint again? That was still quite a while. Where was all this commotion at? Take a little look at uranium before we head over there. Hey, what's going on, Billy? Yeah, it's looking like the Chernarus hardcore isn't gonna wipe, so we should be able to continue that character. I think Siberia were trying the same. They're gonna try and continue it without wiping if they can. I don't know. I'm still kind of got the idea in my mind that we might get the bad news that the servers have to wipe because of 129. Yeah, hopefully we can get a good send off on those characters because yeah, I want to try out the especially our demon armor thing on Siberia. I haven't touched that in a while. I know they buffed all that stuff too. Hey, Salty. Chronix, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. It's been some first life today, I swear. Hey, everything's just going down to research. Might just go back over there. What kind of tick off the POIs that we can get into PvP? Let's see if we get a little bit of action at uranium. Yeah, looks like I might have to just head over there. AK-74 doesn't have a sound. Well, is it like bugged? Somebody was saying earlier that the Glock is completely silent. The suppressed Glock. Somebody had a fire gun. There's walls out there. Ah, they're up on the hill. I don't think they're on anybody, just kind of roaming. Yeah, I tell you, it's still in the same life. Yeah, I was going to say Landheads, it's exactly the same. It'd be interesting if they changed that though, because that SAM recovery is... I feel like it is quite an important part. It's a big thing, isn't it? When you're trying to snipe somebody and they're running zigzagging and then they run out of stam and then there's that like short period of time where they're regenerating stam and they're forced to jog. It gives you like a good chance to hit something. I feel like it works well. But yeah, there's always been the whole max out your... carry so much that you can just instantly replenish your stam even when it runs out, that you just can't like stutter sprinting all the time. Hey, what's going on, Moz? Good to see you, man. Holy shit. There's so many guns. What the fuck? Zombie on the roof. Is that the, is that a research or what? I can kind of see by the thumbnail. Dude, research was insane. Went over there and ended up killing like 5 people. And it's still popping off over there. I think I'm gonna go back over. Yo, Zegel, thanks for the 6 months there, dude. We'll be doing well. We still only have one filament. Yeah, it's unlucky. No suit. I can see a guy. Oh no. Fuck, it's just like the way that chimney is behind it. Dude, that looks so much like somebody's helmet when it's on some angle like that. Wishful thinking. Oh, is the IRL still broken? Yeah, it'll probably take John a good while to fix that. There's a zombie area down there. I thought there was somebody running past. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it's like so ambitious, isn't it? All the IRL stuff, though. All these little mechanics and end game stuff, it might take a while to get that all functional again. Last thing you want is people trying to do the end game fresh wipe, get there, and it's completely busted. I have no idea what's wrong with 6.0. I imagine quite a few things, just because of this 129 update, is like messed with stuff. And I don't know if John said specifically what he's fixing. Oh, it's the candy cane pushes there. I couldn't tell from the door. It could have been one of the two. Alright, check. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. This seems like a good spot to just chill. Fuck, we need food and drink again. The last 2 times we need food and drink, we ran into big squads. So here we go again. I guess we can eat these. Fill this up. In fact, before we go FK, hang on. Let me just digesting this stuff. Oh, Smoky Face and Smoky Orb are broken. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem too much. If it's just them 2 things, that'd be alright. Yeah, that might not take too long. Leaving the spot, yeah, unfortunately. I did Moors. I've been awake for fucking ages. I kind of figured this update would come out pretty early, but then it was delayed by how long? I feel like I was waiting like 5 hours after they said it was going to be up, so... Yeah, I think I've been awake for like 15 hours already. I'm alright though, I got a little bit of juice in the tank tonight. Is Ipsy still going? He was streaming for fucking ages when I last checked. I think he was like 16 hours in. Oh my god, he still is. He's gone for 21 hours. Holy shit. Crazy. Alright, chat, 1 sec. I'll just run to the bathroom quick and then we'll see if we get some more action. Alright, I'll be. Alright, I'm back. No, I'm not wearing it, my dog, yeah, exactly. Because it's bright white. Dude, they're so obvious, these helmets. It's crazy. The amount of times I've spotted people on the mouse running around with those things. Yeah, I don't really have a headlamp, so... Just a fancy holder for our light if we need to jump into A3. Let's take one more look around up here before we head down. I swear I barely see people at uranium half the time. I see some people sometimes getting some crazy fights here, but... Well, we've definitely had some. Dude, I keep getting sick. Let's pop another pill. It's been a while since we had like a big fight here. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? The new AK. I liked it. These indoor shots that I'm hearing, I'm really liking the sound of that too. Maybe getting used to the range is going to take a while. Like the shots we heard that we thought were up at Needle, but I think they were down by Hilitary or down by the tunnel or something when that first EVR storm was hitting. Yeah, just trying to get an idea of the depth of the shots, like how far away they are. Gonna take a little bit. Because they did say they increased the range, right? I think it's like an extra 100 meters now that you can hear shots from. Which isn't too crazy when you think how far away you can hear shots from anyway. Yeah, maybe that's making it feel a little bit off. Oh yeah, we haven't checked the P1 yet, true. Yeah, we gotta check that. See if the reload is still completely balked. I hope it is. I'm gonna be sad if they fix that one. Loading up the mortar. Oh, forgot about that for a sec. I've seen this happen before. It's weird. It's like they don't like the ice. There's something wrong with the pattern there on the ice. Dude, that's so strange. Maybe since it never used to always be frozen over, it's just got a weird hitbox on it that confuses them. Nah, not really stream. Not yet anyway. On Namalsk it always performs so well anyway. It's... I don't really see a difference. I think I'd struggle too, but... A lot of people are saying it's not really supposed to be like a big FPS boost. It's maybe... on like really high pop servers with lots of mods, maybe you're going to see a little bit better performance. We're going to test out Hashima and we'll see. Hoping Avalon's performance is better. They do have like very high pop and a lot of mods, don't they? I haven't played it this go around. I imagine that kind of chugs along a little bit with all the mods. Yeah, the update's live now. Yo, what's going on, Birdie? didn't even realize you hadn't conned the first guy. Wait, somebody else was shooting from a rooftop or something. We reload this fucking mag, dude. We still need another one. Yeah, that bullet snap sound. You'd think it was from medical, if anything, because of the angle there. Oh, maybe from the stairs near the roof. Dude, 24 bullets left. We gotta make sure these guys got something. Didn't know if I heard somebody running through the car park. Be up there. On the stairs. Yeah, I see him on the stairs then. Oh, good tack helm. I'm down for a go of this. Fuck it, if he's just gonna stay up there, let's go for this instead. We'll just flank this guy shooting and then we'll go to the roof. I don't think that guy's going anywhere. This has got to be at the other barracks, hasn't it, where all the zombies are? Dude, that sounds crazy. Sounds really close. Even though that's in research main building, sounds nuts. Yeah, that's the zombie that they shot. Oh no, wait, didn't I kill that zombie? I think that was me. Don't do the big fault, don't do the big fault. Oh, it's the big fault. Oh, GG's. There's a guy with a shotgun in that other tree to the right. Wait, does he know I'm uncon or do we trade? We might have traded. I didn't see any blood though. No, fuck GG's. Man, that was some fucking first life. It was the double barrel too. Dude, I don't think we got shot twice, did we? It was like once. Or was there a follow-up with the shotgun? I think it was the first shot. It just took a while for me to drop. It was like 10 kills or something. Dude, that was a ton of fun. Man, research is popping. I know what it is. Maybe something about like wipe days. Everybody just heads to research, but fucking crazy over there. I kind of whiffed that guy that was in the bushes too. I lost track of him, but yeah, I didn't see that other guy until it was too late with the shot. Man, them indoor gunshot sounds though in main building, that sounded sick. I really like that over all of the audio. Not everybody's gonna like them new AK sounds. I see some people saying that they don't like them, but I don't know. I think it's one of those things that might grow on you. I like it. But did we get hit twice? Yeah. Dude, I don't think we got hit once that whole run in all of those fights. GG's though. That's a... I'll fucking take that every day of the week. That's a good death. I kind of whiffed and that guy hit his shot, so... That's the best kind of death. Wasn't just some bullshit famis in a tree. Hello?
Yo.
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up? Take this one. Up.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Man, you a real one. Oh, shit. No, I said you're a real one, dude.
No, don't worry.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude, you almost had me. Almost, dude. Can I take the cans? I am. Wait, what just happened? How did he not go uncon? I didn't even hear the gunshot. I just flopped over dead. Didn't they say they buff melee? That was a fucking lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that guy was just gonna shoot us on the way out anyway, so fuck that. Or maybe it's just the melee weapons. Maybe the fists are trash now. Oh, buff with blunt objects. Oh, I saw something in the changelog about craftable weapons. So maybe making the spear and like there's like a makeshift hatchet you can make as well, right? I feel like I never see anybody making those. But they wouldn't be blunt weapons, so I don't know if they're gonna get the buff, are they? I was kind of hoping we might get a lub spawn. I guess we could do a little Namalsk. Oh, specifically against infected animals. Have they not changed anything with players then? I stun locked him so hard he got too far away from me. I couldn't hit the follow-up. That's interesting. Melee to animals though. Kind of hard to do anyway. Trying to sneak up on an animal and melee it. I feel like it always works with the sheep, because you can... There's always that little strat you can do where you hit it, and then you go prone, and then you just wait, and it de-aggroes really fast. Oh yeah, true, the chickens. Yeah, they do always get slugged. I mean, that's a one-tapper anyway. Like Chernarus, where you're a freshie, but you've got a knife, and then you find a cow, and you go punch it, but it takes a while. I'll knife it. It feels the same, Nug. Like I've been saying to everybody all day, I'm just gonna play Namalsk. I feel like I would never notice any difference. All the fights have been good though. I mean, it's easy to say that when you're winning them, but it has felt responsive. Oh yeah, Operation Find a P1. I want to practice my melee.
Man, why is everybody so hostile? Why are you so hostile, man?
I'm sorry, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
whoa,
alright?
oh! Oh, you're sorry because I'm fucking chopping
I'm
you
sorry,
up. That's
you're
why
slicing
sorry.
me up good.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking have to slice you up, but here you are.
No, shoot the gun, shoot the gun. Fuck, that's my bad. Completely whiffed it. I felt like I muzzle stuffed him where the bullet couldn't go anywhere else but in his fucking chest, and somehow it didn't. Alright, give me lob, give me lob, give me lob. Oh no, I've been punished with the worst spawn on Namalsk. True, if it was a pink Derringer, it definitely hits. Bigger round. Unlucky Derringer, lore updated. They nerf your fist. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I feel like it used to be like 3 or 4 to 1 con, was it? Is it like 4? I guess it depends, because you're gonna hit the headshots, don't you? Yeah, like 3 big, 1 small. To be honest, that's probably not a bad thing if they did. Just to make melee weapons a little better.
Hey, you want to fight to the death with fists? I'm trying to test out the new melee. Alright. Hold on, let me bandage. Hey, bandage rights. You don't make me cut you, alright? Come on, bandage rights.
Man, fuck you and your bandage, man. Get active.
Alright.
Come on, man. You trying to test the melee, not bandaging, shorty. Come
Alright,
on,
I'll
bro.
test it, alright?
You ain't shit. You ain't shit, man. You ain't shit.
Hey, come on, relax. You're spitting all over your monitor. Better get a wipe.
Shut your ass up, man. Shut your ass up, man. Come on, man.
He does. He sounds like the guy from San
What they do
Andreas.
with the melee, bro?
Dude, I feel like I
Back
can't hit
that
running
ass
power
up,
attack.
shorty.
I can't hit running power attack. Like he,
Yo, what they
he
do
counted
with the
so
melee, though, Brody? Oh,
I
you
don't know,
almost
I'm
got
trying
me
to
with that
figure it
one.
out.
Dude, look, it just doesn't hit. You can counter it so quickly.
Well, you're doing it all wrong.
Dude, that's nuts. Is it me being shit, or is it actually like really hard to get a fucking running power attack now? Someone could just counter it really quick. Like, you know, it sometimes feels laggy, and you sort of like it's sort of desyncy, but the running power attack kind of overpowers. You just get like fucking bopped immediately if you stand. So if you're the one standing still, I think you're fucking nuts. Oh, nice, we got a little. Dude, that guy sounded like CJ from San Andreas or something. That was amazing. Like, there was a couple that looked like it went through. Hang on, I'm going to fucking try this again. But he kind of knew how to counter it, so it's good. If I end up finding somebody who doesn't know how to counter it, then it's not going to be a good test of it. Not just you others saying the same thing. Is it like, maybe that they've nerfed the running power attack? So now it's just going to be all the people that do the running power attack going to try that, but the strat will be just stand still and you just counter. Is this like quicker or something? Maybe this is like slightly quicker, so it always beats it. Running power attack takes longer than standing power attack. It's usually the range, though, that gives you the favor, but... maybe that's to do with, like, the performance thing and the tick rate stuff now. Because, you know, you do the running power attack and the guy would be, like, here. And when you get the peak of your run, you'd trigger it and you'd still hit the guy. That's the tree, right? Like, from this range. It was, like, silly range. So then if a guy tries to counter, it wouldn't work because the range of this attack is really short. But it feels kind of balanced now. It's 100% different. See if there's anybody else in Lub. Let's go down to the docks. What people have guns. I think it's because of the performance. Yeah, it's like, yeah, more reactive to what, like, other people's client is doing. So what I mean, I feel like the running power attack was probably too quick for its own good for the server to keep up what was happening. So it was, like, really client-sided. So if you hit it on your screen, like, you were fine. But it seems like counter it now is, like, 100% works every time.
Yippee. Here's to another month. My care package arrived today and I'm proper delighted with the AdamCrooK club.
Oh, hell yeah, where's the one? Got it all arrived safely. Thanks again, man, for picking up some of the merch there. Appreciate the 11 months, dude. Alright, not bad to start with all this food. Lub was a death sentence earlier. Just someone's coming. Ah, shit, get the fuck out of here!
What do you mean? I'm just trying
Get back out there, deal with these zombies. Get out of here. You bring this trouble to my front door.
I'm not gonna lie, even that looked like super wonky. Like, he's looking the other way while I'm stun locking him. Oh my god, I thought you had NVGs there for a sec. Oh no, no, we gotta deal with the zombies. Does he have, is the ranks disinfected? Nah, we can just stack them then. We'll stack them and then use this and then ditch it. That should be fine. What's up with his hands? The guy in Candy had that too. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I feel like you get stun locked in, also when I was getting stun locked earlier in some other, like, fights, it did feel like you're locked looking in one direction and then when you turn around, it's, like, really slow to turn. Yes, the player movement seems a little bit different. I don't think it's bad. It's just gonna take some getting used to. Especially the melee stuff. That blew my mind how I couldn't even hit that running power attack. In fair play, that guy was probably fucking really good at melee or something. I don't know. Like to counter it. But I feel like one of them would have got through back before. Let's ditch one of them. I do want to keep that MK in case we get some 22. We have to deal with these damn zombies now. This guy got the last laugh. New characters run in with dislocated shoulders. Yeah, right? Alright, let's see these first. Nobody's getting the cereal. Some new fucked up model where the gun aims through the back. Oh, did I see that earlier in the candy cane fight? Because I wasn't like full paying attention, like to any like the animation stuff in the fight. There we go, Sarge. We should the 49 months there, dude. He just came from the docks, didn't he? So I'm probably not going to get much from there. Or is it worth another look? Maybe stuff respawned. There, man bear pig as well. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that, dude. You did. I'm never going to Grove Street ever again. I think we just saw what the new meta is gonna be in melee fights. Is just no running power attack, just stand there and just defense, because this is so responsive. He did, Sean, yeah, he did come back for a bit. I think he had like a different name as well. Oh, really liking. Yeah, I think some servers are really trying to not wipe. But yeah, we'll have to see. Some community servers are... I know all the official ones wiped, didn't they? And a lot of the popular servers like Zero and Day One, they all plan to wipe. But I know Green Hell weren't planning to wipe. I think the Siberia map wasn't going to wipe. Intends weren't planning on wiping. But yeah, there might be some issues. I'm kind of ready for that news. If everything wipes, it's fine. We got a couple of characters we'd like to kill off, but I don't mind if we have to start again. Oh, he was loving it, Sean. He came back in. He comes back in from time to time. He came back. He didn't even realize there was like a whole command for him, and there was like a Bebop had made an emote of the thing he posted in the Don't Break the Streak, and then that ended up getting banned from Twitch because it was a little bit too dodgy. It was like a whole thing. It was fucking amazing. He came back. He's like, "Wait, what? I didn't even realize that." He's like, "Yeah, no, I was just on a. I think he was like working or something. He didn't even realize." He said he didn't even realize he was banned that time. It was like nothing happened. It was fucking amazing. I feel like that I've seen a couple of ghost hits today with the zombies as well, like with melee. There's been a few ghost hits. Yeah, I saw the emotes got a bit of a disguise now. I saw that. I wonder if the gun whack do. I was going to test that as well. I want to see if we can gun whack somebody to one gun. Wait, somebody mentioned this earlier about containers in the inventory, like getting emptied on the floor. Wasn't this a thing in experimental? I think the pouches was one of them. I think the pouches drop on... was on like a relog or something like that. Oh, the cow and egg Gilly. Wait, what was wrong with it? Oh my god, AKM mag. Foreshadowing. I need to go get it back. Yeah, I was gonna say, we had the pouches earlier, didn't we? It seemed all fine. Oh, wait, this is the low insulation one. I sold him. Oh, you just couldn't make it. Dude, I didn't even notice. I never use them things. But I didn't realize they were bugged. I figured some servers might have just changed it so you can't make them because it was just too easy. Most non-crane calling it. And there's been some nice guns around with the fresh loot pool, so there is ever a time. Yeah, we'll run past that Gilly thing on the way back through. We'll take a look. The hunted scope. I like the hunted scope. Nothing. Mows and compensator. What guns are in Lantier 3 now anyway? No. I think that's still the same, isn't it? It depends on the server. I think Vanilla Namalsk has it set to... Isn't it the DMR and the SVD and the... Is it AUG... the AUG AX? I think. I don't know. I forget these days. So many servers change this stuff. I think some Rack's version of Namalsk is like SVD, DMR, AUG-X. A3 is... Oh, M4, AUG-X, LAR, and SV98. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait, so yeah, no, in vanilla, it's in... Yeah, it's in Lantier, isn't it? Dude, that's so silly. This is why loads of servers change that. See that freshie? Watch this shot. I think I hit his hand. You just sip from the well. I can't put this away. That's another one. That's a different freshie. What was he doing? Do you think he's tying him up? No. I don't know why I'm looking in the bushes, huh? I don't know very good here, is he?
You already got next on I ain't gonna load in the tree.
Why? Why, bro? I didn't do nothing to you.
Fire is in the water with the water jacket on, eh? That's all, man. Just letting you know.
Literally just trying to survive out here, big dog.
I got Joe, eh? I'm ready to go there. Wait, somebody just packed a mag. I swear I just heard a bullet go into a mag, like kind of far. Like in some random fucking tree or something. You know, he like slaps the mag on the last bullet, he just gives a little tap. It was like that noise, I swear. Alright, there, right. That's a good job there. Which one? He's in the woods here, isn't he? I guarantee it, dude. He's definitely here in the woods. There's someone. There was some mag slapping going on. Poor guy. Dude, there's nothing worse when you get, like, getting stun locked in Dayz is bad enough, but when you crouch, there's no getting out of it. I've had that before. When you get punched while you crouch, you ain't moving. Sure, I think I'm just gonna run to this, we'll just do the swim. Just send it. Got water in the pot. Might get it come up. They fixed the torch trick. They did, yeah. It's this might be a good time to test that too. I've been meaning to do this. Melee tested. Either I'm complete trash now at melee, which is definitely likely, or it definitely did change. But two, the torch thing, apparently it doesn't dry you off as quick anymore. I think it still does, but apparently a fire is meant to be quicker than the torch. Now, if it's still the default fire, though, it takes fucking ages to dry off anyway. Oh, we might need bark before we do this. Making this swim might be a nightmare now. To be honest, it's kind of annoying trying to keep this MK. Oh wait, no, maybe we can... That'll fit in the pot, won't it? Didn't we have space? On the mask. Ah, do you just want to ditch? I kind of need everything in a minute. Yeah, MK can go. MK can go. Been struggling to find 22, and I don't think we'll find any over here. What's that fucking guy? Oh no, he just took his white jacket. Yeah, it's not the same dude. Oh, he sees us going over. Is he gonna wait on the other side? Probably will. Yo, thanks for the 19 there, dude. Waiting to die by a fire at the lighthouse. Yeah, it might be bad. I mean, I guess it'd put more, like, relevance on waterproof clothing. It's tricky on the Namalsk, though. Because you need the insulation, and waterproof stuff usually isn't good insulation, unless you get the Jaeger stuff. I wonder if the frost resist thing's all working properly. Some people are saying it has been working for a while. I don't know. I didn't feel like I noticed it, but... I remember we usually try and get high frost resist characters and then take some of the waterproof clothing, like the NBC gloves, the wellies, the hockey mask was a good one. Such a random item, but doesn't get wet or anything, so get the Jaeger stuff, tack helm, and you're pretty much good. You could just run through blizzards, never need to dry off or anything. It was kind of cool to aim towards that on those longer lives, go for the full waterproof drip, but I don't think frost resist is working for a long time, so you'd just be freezing to death all the time. Might be a bit more relevant now if it takes forever to dry off. I think we got a couple of heat packs we can pop when we get to this bit though. Hopefully the water in this pot is good. Should be. Even though we know the torch is fixed, I kind of just want to see it for myself though. To be honest, we can probably do this whole island and then swim to the other side without doing a fire in between if all goes well. Usually the best way of doing it. We pop these heat packs now. Oh, we only have one. We won't do a lot, but we can just swap out the clothes while we're here. Get rid of that. Have to test it. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I remember if you had a fireplace and a torch at the same time, the fireplace would kind of overrule the torch. The torch wouldn't work. But I wonder now with the changes if something... If it has a different effect now. Maybe if it dries out quicker if you have both running at the same time. Be worth trying that too. I told you earlier, didn't defrost the frozen fish in my hip pack after 5 rags burning. I feel like the torch for a while didn't like thaw food or anything, right? What the fuck are these noises, by the way? It's every time I do an animation with this command. Oh my god, we could totally fake a log out with that. Wasn't that a thing, wasn't it? When someone logs out, sometimes it sounds like the gas stove. Yeah, it seems like since we got this in our hands, every time we come out of swimming or climb something, it makes a noise. Oh shit, with the gloves ruined. Didn't realize. Well, that's not disinfected. Let's not do that. We can disinfect it though, we still got it. Feels like that food and drink thawed out pretty quick. I don't know, that felt quicker than usual. Since we just came out of spawn and that was good to go already. There's another EVR storm. Dude, the EVRs have been insane. That's like the 4th one, I think. I do have a mask. else we can fill this up. At least I think it is. Oh, it's a slightly better one too. I think I'm imagining it. Maybe it wasn't the storm. Ooh, Spectre sight. Damaged. Ooh, lighter. That's always nice. Oh, where's that lucky AKM? Dude, pristine 101 mag. Pouches. I know the white helmet. So many white helmets on here. Dude, some of these zombies are so blind right now. I need to disinfect the big bandage. Or the fast one. Yeah, we are pretty close to A1. I thought it was a storm, but I think it was just the ambient. Like the wind a little bit there. Still a chance though, if we get a lucky timing. We do get one start. Considering the last few, nobody hit the button. Maybe there's some people in place now. Are you shitting me? It is a fucking AKM as well. As if. Dude, no vest though. That's horrible. Same life. Just need a bows in and a plate. Good to go. I kind of expected something to be good here though. It always is nice on the fresh white loot. Alright, let's go ahead and drink this. Might be risking the frostbite here. No gloves. We've been stuck the whole time. Hasn't felt laggy or anything, Marto. It's felt good. Felt pretty smooth. Melee seems really weird now, but I feel like it's all changed, so that'll take some getting used to. I'm just carrying a mask, yeah, because we're kind of close to the orb, so if it does hit, then that would be a hell of a come up. But yeah, to be honest, if we get a little bit deeper into the map, we'll probably ditch it if we need to take something a bit more important. We're going to struggle if we do find a play, because I'm going to lose all this space, so we might have to ditch it if we find one. I have a feeling this guy might be waiting on the other side for us. The one that saw us coming over here. He did have a white jacket on though, so if he didn't find anything better, at least we should spot him easy in the trees. But no, it hasn't been laggy. Yeah, it felt good. Yeah, it felt really smooth. Yeah, we'll top the mag off in a sec. I was about to do it there, and I was thinking, watch me do that, and somebody's just sitting lurking, and I'm packing the mag. I just figured, fuck it, let's get the mag in the gun first, make sure there's no one around. Yeah, I saw that. We got like a box of 7.62. Wait, do I even have any food? Is it just the cat food? Nah, I never grab the pouches before I ever play it. I can always make do. But it's not like it gives me any extra space, right? Like if I find a plate, then I have to dish some stuff, it's fine. I'm definitely holding some stuff we can just get rid of. I just can't be bothered to do the micromanagement at the minute, but dude, my biggest pet peeve I think in Daisy is just having items inside of items. I hate it. I never take the pouches before the play. I just like being able to hit tab, kind of glance at everything for a second, and then figure out what we're going to need, or especially for like quick looting something, or if we need something, you don't have to like drop another item, and then there's like a cooking pot inside of that other item with some other stuff. But like on IRL, it's a nightmare for that. Or in 10s even, like with all the medical stuff. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. I like it. It's just the items and items and items. Yeah, still no gloves. And with no torch matter, it's really risky. I should do regular fire. I think I was going to test out the torch, but knowing it's not going to work, I think I'm kind of pushing it. Let's see if there's anything in this house first. Maybe get some gloves. I don't know, Beans, because they say, like, loot on players that are logged out doesn't really count to overall, like, loot. Loot and that's, like, been buried doesn't count to the overall, I don't think. I'm not sure how it works, but for some reason, it always feels like the loot's really good on a fresh update. But I guess you can't really bury guns on here, because there's nothing that you, like, would be big enough to bury. We'll get some gloves. That you could fit the guns in. Oh no, somebody came this way and that was soaked too, never mind. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the stashes don't affect the loot pools, do they? But why is it every time after a fresh wipe? How often do we find NVGs on a tack helmet? And then later in, I feel like we never do. I think it just takes a while for it to stabilize, I suppose. The economy hasn't had the time yet to move all the good stuff to the places no one checks. Could be, could be. Oh wait, we got a ton of bark, never mind. Alright, let's see how long this takes to dry off with a regular fire then. Because if that's just the same, then it takes a little bit. I mean, we could just wring this out. But we got a fast bandage. Let me see if, it's not gonna do it, is it? We know it's not gonna do it. I'll make a fire anyway. But, just for the sake of trying. Just to even see if it warms us up. I mean, it still warms us up. 2 hours up. Yeah, we don't really need to hold it in our hands. Wait, I'm still dry. No, we're good. Dude, it does still work. The torch isn't fixed. The fuck? Well, yeah, it still works. Never mind. Bold claims. I knew it was bold claims. Oh, is this double pristine? Pristine mag, pristine gun. Very nice. He said it was fixed. It was in the patch notes. Yeah, ban the devs. Yeah, we're still getting the heat buff pretty quick too. Oh, we do have a helmet. I was thinking we could get the little fox hat again. But, was it? Yeah, we had the leather sewing kit too. But we got the helmet. I think we go over to the old C-130 just to see if we can find the plate carrier. I don't know if I want to go to research now with this putty vest on, just get one tapped. How much action's been over there. And again, we didn't get hit in like any of those fights until the end, so I guess what's it fucking matter if we're like cautious. But it's nice having that failsafe. Guess it gives you a different confidence when you got the vest on. Oh, Descu, thanks for the 10 months there, man. Hope you're doing well. Yes, exactly, unique. It's nice being on 300 ping as well. Nice, switch me on, nice. So much wiping going on today. So much wiping. Yeah, lots of back to front. Have Hashima updated theirs as well, yeah. I feel like it's just been... that's why I always hop on Namalsk. I feel like Namalsk are like kind of quick to do it. The Namalsk horse, but I know DRL is still in the works, but I don't think anybody else is updated yet, have they? Oh, let me tab a sec. Is like Zero still down too? Like all of their servers?
Finally back at times that I can watch. Missed it.
Oh yeah, all of like Zero's still locked, isn't it? Oh no, wait, they got like a... Never mind. That's like they're back up now. Just not the DRL one, right? Oh yeah, Hashima's got pop. Oh, it's full. Oh, so maybe they did push the update on there. I'd be really interested to see at some point if that's... I mean, I guess there's so many people playing it, we could just find out from here, but... If that's getting a bit of a boost in performance with the changes. Yo, what's going on, Dayz? Appreciate the 14 there. Yeah, we've been on a couple of early starts here. Glad you can tune in, dude. Appreciate the support. So I'm like hearing some new ambient noises. I don't know. Nothing wrong with back to front wipes. You just need to... Oh my god, here we go. Nah, I won't read that one out loud. Back to middle. Fuck all this. Just go side to side. I prefer wiping tailbone to belly button. Okay. The left shoulder still silent. No, I think they fixed that. I think I tested it earlier. This is all good. Do both of them. Yeah, it's not like instant anymore too. The character screen looks a bit weird when you put your gun away, look. It's like, whoop, instantly goes away. The Twitch thing, am I the only one to get notification when you go on live? It depends. With Twitch, man, it can be really inconsistent. I don't know if there's like a notification thing you can tick on Twitch as much, but I always say the best way to get the live notification is either through the Discord or Twitter. Like, the only time I'll post on Twitter is when we're going live. So you can have notifications on for that. You won't get me fucking spamming your notifications with my Dear Diary entries on Twitter, like most people. I just post when I'm going live and that's it. Same with Discord, like I'll only at everybody if we're going live or there's a new YouTube video. So, you won't get spammed if you have notifications on for any of those two. Yeah, the Twitch one's a bit inconsistent. And the fact that this is low, this has been like this for a while, but the fact that that's low installation these days, it just hurts. On the Namalsk, that was so nice finding that early on. Best installation. No white diaries, yeah. How's it going today so far? It's been good. Yeah, everything's been like smooth. Been a good first life earlier. We got tons of kills. Lots of fun fights. Just tested out the melee and spawn. Got absolutely rolled. Been solid. It's been a good run. Yeah, and it's just an AKM day. Second AKM. Let's see if we can get a vest. 1 mag again too. For this plane. Hopefully this visibility helps. Zombies be blind so we can just sneak in and then we'll loot up the plane. Might get a defender vest in there for lucky. I think I've seen that before. Yeah, we'll go check the zombies afterwards if we don't get anything good. Oh yeah, no single P1's been found. Yeah, we haven't been able to test out the reload. I feel like there's plenty of foxes. Oh no, dude. All the zombies as a general. We might be good. To be honest, this might pull some of them away from the plane and we can just loop around. Oh, you can't single load in the rack one there, that's why. You never could. Yeah, it has to have a mag. Like the only gun in the game that has to have a mag. Yo, what's going on, Lee? Yeah, I've been on some crazy times in a minute. Oh, that's fixed now apparently, so you can single load in the rack. I haven't noticed too much, Boomer. Yeah, it's Namalsk is running the same as it usually does. Like I feel like it never runs bad, so it's hard to compare. Zombie's gonna be on high alert. I guess we gotta look for a vest anyway, so we can just pick him apart. Wait, I might hear a real storm now. If so, I'm kind of down to run back towards the orb. Oh, it has a magazine that's spawned with a... Oh, it'll spawn with the bullet in the chamber. Ah, alright, land out, you're fired. You're fired. Pack your things. That's 2-0 on misinformation. Get out of my office. It is a storm. Let's, Man, that'll be... Some come up from no vest to black plate. Better than nothing. I'm down to try it. Let's go down through the trees again. It's a little tiny tree. I feel like I've never noticed that. Oh, it's good, Lee. Yeah, I played it yesterday. Lazy. It was fun. I think they've got their server up and running again now, so I'll definitely give it another look at some point. I want to finish off our Chernarus character too, but yeah, PlayZ was cool. It's so difficult. Part of me thinks that maybe the aggro range on the zombies might be a little bit too crazy. It is fun though. You get like these hordes sort of wandering in when you're at POI. It does feel very like Walking Dead-esque. A bit more of like a zombie survival situation. Like some of them will be a bit slower, but there'll just be tons of them. Yeah, it's tricky. We got into some action of research, got messy. I think they're doing some changes soon though. Or they did some today. Like they added in the ice fishing mod I heard, which is cool. Yeah, I gotta get it installed again, Telly. I gotta get build 42 set up. Maybe like off stream, get a little feel for it again. It's been a long time since I touched Zomboid. But people were telling me that the multiplayer is performing a lot better now, so might have to see about if me and Danny can get like that multiplayer server going again. Andy said he was interested in playing on it too. It'd be cool. Get like a bunch of us on there like before I get the community server going. Yeah, I should probably do like a little single player for a little bit first. Just to knock the rust off a little bit and then hop into the multiplayer if we can get it working. Yeah, it's been ages. I was enjoying throwing that in as a little bit of variety at the end of the Dayz stream, so gonna try and aim to do that again this month, I reckon. Yeah, I'll see Andy. He was playing a bunch of it. He was playing a bunch of Build 42 not that long ago. I see you've been blessed by a button pusher. Probably not. Like the 4th or 5th storm, I think. 4th maybe. Nope. No push. Like there could be somebody up at those little sniper trees already. Oh, it's about to be nighttime as well. Dude, not another nighttime research. I got dicey earlier. I want to make sure we can get into a good position to run to research. I don't want to wait forever for this. But if there's people sitting in the trees up top or halfway down the hill, I feel like I might just run right past somebody. Yeah, it's good times there, woman. I remember you playing quite a bit, weren't you, Miss Molly, on the Zomboid server. Definitely gotta get that going again. Ash white button pusher. Dude, maybe Karma would have delivered if I'd have hit that button. I mean, I did hit the button earlier. You just had to be right at the orb to get in. I'm gonna grab this grey helmet. It's always weird that the rocks are flowing when the orb is unactive, but I think if someone hits the button, they're like on the ground again, aren't they? I don't think they like stay flowing. I don't have a light, but I do have a mask. I feel like it's kind of doable without a light sometimes. I mean, I would just try and get in and try and kill somebody in there, but you can kind of see with the gas in some areas. We've done it before. I don't think anybody's hitting this though. We've done it before without pants light and blinking, so we're good now. Exactly. It can always be worse. You could always lose our pants. Alright, put the camera on for you guys here. Yeah, really dark in research. I'm gonna plan to just go over there and see if we can get it come up. I bet that guy's still sitting on the stairs. We could have maybe ran around to where we died. Might be some leftovers. Yeah, the muzzle flashes. Oh man, I remember having a drum mag. Wait, did somebody just fucking hit it? Alright, realist. Oh, how have I just hit tab in this fucking tree and it's full of loot? I was gonna look for if we had any type of light source. Let's take the sticks. There's no light, is there? I need to cut these up. You can do a torch, worst thing. If we even get in here. Dude, there might have been more shit in the trees. I don't know, I kind of want to get in though. No vest running into this gas, it's gonna be horrible. Man, honestly, there's not a lot on the mask either. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Oh, it's so slow to regen. Oh my. Oh my, that's intense. Oh, it's just this room that's bright, isn't it? there shouldn't be anybody else in here, right? Like, you hear when people teleport now, like, the button just got hit, but... Like, I think we would have heard somebody TP in from the hillside, because it's kind of loud. Go do the food room. Yeah, we need that vest, man. We might have to go, like, deeper in. And then somebody's gonna get this spawn, and then we're screwed, right? Down for a nuke 2 round to blow up. We gotta cut up clothes. The only other thing would be an M4. There's the APSI, but I'm not that bothered about the APSI. Like, the black plate is amazing. Yeah, playing laws really. Wait, what the fuck happened with the torch, by the way? Why did it go out? Oh, it's because we went down the ladder. Yeah, because I don't have a lot on the gas mask. If somebody jumps in and then camps us at Pepsi, it's over. Oh my god, we're gonna have to relight this every time we go down the ladder. To be honest, wait, you can kind of, that's kind of nuts that you can, yeah, I guess you can throw it down. But isn't that kind of nuts that you can put it out in a way? Because then you can just, I could kind of camp down here and then wait and pop the torch when we need it. Like there's less pressure on the rags. I don't want to throw it down though, to be honest. I think we all know Dayz enough that that thing's just gonna disappear into the wall. I would stick around to see if anybody else jumps in, but I'm honestly worried about this. Not a lot on it. They're like half a combat mask. And we still gotta get through the full tunnel. The plate is definitely the creme de la creme, like the main thing you want out of there. Not really bothered about the other stuff. Next bit first, can't we? Oh, somebody did jump in last minute. 2. Yeah, I took damage there for some reason. I think it's because I was on the ladder, though. Yeah, we're fine here. It's just when you're on the ladder. We go and con there as well. Yeah, there was 2 people jumping in, or there was 2 people who were already in before us, and then they jumped out late. I don't think I could, like, sit and wait for them, though, to be honest. Hey, what's going on, Scotch? Yeah, so far it's been fine. I haven't seen any, like, major issues. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, the light has got 5% left. Wait, does this thing still yeet you into the, into death? Oh, this is gonna be tricky to swim to the thing in the dark here. It's safe now. But don't land on the metal. Can I just fall through this gap as well? Isn't that the strat? Oh, dude, there is like metal bits that... No, fuck that. I'll just do it in the dark. I'll wing it. Oh, I can see. Oh, torch is almost out. There's nothing on it. There's like a slither on it. I think we can take the mask off now. Oh, that's an interesting noise. Alright, nice, we made it. Alright, let's get rid of that. I left my face mask behind, but that's fine. Alright, not bad. A little freebie. We'll take it. We do have this LAR as well. I don't know if I'm really going to use it. We don't have a mag yet. 308's kind of hard to come by, but I do want to see if we can grab a sniper rifle, so... Since Brentsk is just down here, seems like the right thing to do. We'll go loot Brentsk and see if we get some long range. Yeah, I still haven't tested like the ladder launch thing there, or like vaulting over the railing. I heard for a while that people would vault over, but it would send you flying onto the concrete and you would just die. So once I knew that was a thing, I never did it since. I just always take the ladder. Like there's no benefit to risking it really. That doesn't go in there, does it? You can put it in the modded server, that'll allow you to do that. And we don't need this. Oh wow, we don't have any bandages. I dropped a bunch of shit when I found that stuff on the floor just to get what we needed. There's a little shack over here. Let's see if there's a mask in there. Oh yeah, I guess like the vault was to not get wet. Yeah, that's when we used to do that. Like you would vault over, you would land, you'd immediately hit shift and swim there, and then you wouldn't get soaked. Kind of forgot that was a thing. It's so long ago now, and since that the vault was killing people, that we just stopped doing it. Yeah, I guess that was the main reason. Alright, how's the plate? Plate's warm. Yeah, we'll need a fire soon anyway. Spark plug. Oh, I'm good. Let's keep it just for the sake of. We can tank the coal for a little bit. We're still full health. I got a knife. Yeah, it's just in the shoe. Yeah, I think I did drop another earlier. There's a couple of things I probably could have min-maxed a bit more to grab when I found that loot pile in the tree. I should have checked the surrounding trees. Probably more, but I'm glad we got in. I think we timed that perfectly. To just get in and out. I think we got time before we get face frostbite here. We should be good. Them. It's bright. Yeah, I nearly left the pills. That would have been bad. I caught them last second. No bear. I haven't had any bears on this side of the map. There was one earlier, but we avoided it. 1x82. I don't really have the bullets for it. Yuri, welcome in, dude. Yeah, the pills are like probably one of the most valuable items on the Namalsk with the predator meat stuff. Alright, if we're gonna need a fire, then I'll probably just do it in one of these houses anyway. It's the dead of night, so I'm doing it in a tree versus in the house. It's all the same. Probably even better to just do it in the house. Either way, it's risky. Go for real. Welcome in. And, Market. Thanks for the brine there, dude. Appreciate the sub. I appreciate that, man. Now with the deer stand. Yeah, I think it was the back of there. Dude, I swear the same amount of ammo as earlier too. For the AKM. Definitely a big upgrade this time around though, having the black plate. Let's get some sticks first. Or do we? Oh no, we already have some. We have some. We're good. Stop the frostbite. The face. Oh, we got a blaze. There we go. Same situation. I can have only 308. Give me the scope though, that's pretty nice. Holy shit, blinking temp. Maybe we just get the fire going in here. Yeah, let's just do it. Wait, can we even use that lighter? Is there enough? Oh yeah, 2%. Final fire. I had this rice earlier and it didn't do too much. Yeah, it is the Lantia plate that we got at the minute. Or the black plate. The A3 plate. Doesn't really hold the title of Lantia plate anymore, I guess. Hey, okay, big love, dude. Appreciate that, man. Brand new Prime and the 5 gifted subs you got to chat. Legend. I think we got the 6 in there. Yeah, we're good. Hey, make sure to thank Arcade if you got one. Appreciate the support there, dude. Big love. Oh yeah, where was the rest of this food? Was there some... There's like this little shitty peanut bar. Oh, it's this thing. It feels like the food's been thrown out in our inventory really quick. What if the torch was doing that again? Watch the torch be more powerful than it ever was. All this talk of it being nerfed. I think we're gonna get rid of this law. It's a fun gun, but... with the AK and the blaze, and not having a mag and 308 being rare, I can't be bothered to carry that. I feel like we're gonna struggle. To triple carry over it, not worth. Definitely not worth. If it was fully loaded, maybe. Oh, we got all the shittier attachments on this time too. Got a little bit more of a kick to it. Yeah, I'm burning it. I don't want to really leave it there and just give somebody an A3 gun for free. It's a powerful weapon, the law's nuts. Like if somebody has a mag and a bunch of 308 and uses that, the stun lock is insane. Using that as a close range weapon. People get the law wrong sometimes, try and snipe with it, but do that up close. That's where it really thrives. It's insane. You can't even shoot back when somebody shoots you with that thing. 100% stun lock. Yeah, I don't really want to leave it here if we're going to get rid of it. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's disinfect this because we don't have any bandages. We'll cut up some clothes anyway. We've got some rags here. Strike me down, I should become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Torch 2026, probably. Well, I think it is. I swear, that stuff was thawing quick. We tested the torch again earlier. It's not fixed. We dried off pretty damn fast. Oh, wow, the buttstock ruined first and then despawned from it. I didn't know that happened when you're putting guns in fireplaces. Oh, wait, there's a bag here. I just realized. Bright blue. Why not? Oh yeah, do you have the holster on the vest? We do, don't we? What do you have on there? The hunting scope. Get rid of that one. We could put the Spectre on there. On the Blaze, I think. We're gonna keep that 101 mag and then bullets. I think we've got about the same amount of 5.5. I would be down to swap out if we find one.
Like, that shot there, that's so weird to me. That sounds like it's indoors, but really close. But that, like, there's nothing there where that could have been. Like, the nearest indoor location would either be the tunnel or, like, candy cane up there. Or maybe if you were inside the heli shooting a zombie, it would count as indoors. But that sounded weird. I think there's a command for it now. It's I think it should just be sent. Probably fix up these gloves. I'll switch out for these. They're not as bright as the other ones we found. They'll do for now. Another MK. We got the room this time. Not to dish that. Right, now how the hell do we get 308? Are we going to be helis trying to find LAR mags to unload? Go for that tasty updates for about your sense still. Yeah, I had that earlier. And all of the keybinds. All the keybinds are gone. And like the audio sliders as well. Kind of a pain. Not as bad as it used to be though. Didn't it like reset all your graphics settings too? But it seems to save that still. Oh, and Takistan Hawk. Yeah, we had like the DJ decks. Man, that was like it was like a weekend kind of server, right? Where it was like just had like a bunch of silly mods on it. Like with the RV and the decks and like helis and stuff. But dude, it was so much fun. I'm not like the biggest fan of Takistan. I think it's like one of the maps I'm the least interested in. But that particular server that weekend was some of the most fun I think I've had on Dayz. So fucking good. Yeah, the microphone thing. Okay, let's go. Fuck, that was a good time. Did we jump? Yeah, we did. We got a lucky timing. Dude, I was just about to leave the orb as well. Just about to leave it. The final all look. And we just see what looks like a little bit of the fog there. And it had just been hit, so. Not bad. If we get to... I mean, the plate, you know, like we're still... You still get dropped pretty quick in this plate, but it's nice to range. See if it saves our life. I feel like every time I've got a black plate, I still just get lit the fuck up or headshot. Oh shit, was there gases? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Just one? Oh, the MK sounds different. No, it's not just one. Yeah, that had all the bodies in it. I remember the server crashed at the very end too.
All the bodies in the farming plots. Oh my god, dude, the fucking jump scare. Oh. Yeah, the MK sounded weird. It sounded like a... yeah, a bit more like beefy. No, it's just the second life. Yeah, we died on that big killing spree earlier. Died to a double barrel shotgun. It seems like a real improvement. I agree. I like it. Feels more well-rounded now, like everything is probably going to seem a lot more distinguishable. I think the main thing, Dolls, was it was like this stuff we're talking about, right? I think the main big things that came with the update was like the weapon sound changes. It was like some more craftable stuff, right? Like with the fox hat. Isn't there the fur boots we can do? I haven't tried this yet. There was that. There was like this big performance change, which I haven't really seen too much of a difference with that because Namalsk always runs good for me anyway. But I think like maybe server hit reg might be a bit more accurate now. It definitely feels like it with the melee. When you do the running power attack, it used to be kind of laggy and desyncy and janky. Now it feels... I don't know. It still needs another feel for the melee. We need some more spawn town shenanigans to really get enough of it. Yeah, I wonder if like the better server performance is making the melee more responsive now. It's not as jank. Yeah, there is like a kind of quest on the mouse. It's like a short one, nothing crazy like Deer Isle, but basically the place we just went, A3. If you get the spacesuit and a couple of items like the locator, the keycard, if you go to Lantia, the alien planet, and that's where you get the Gauss rifle, the crazy one-tapper gun. Depends on the server you're playing on, though, because some servers have removed it. And some other servers have put like their own version of like a cool weapon in there. Yeah, I think there is, Swidevan. Isn't there? There's a new bag, but there's one that's only on Sakal. I think there's some new items that are in Namalsk. I haven't seen any clothing items. Isn't there like a flight jacket or something? I mean, comparing the Namalsk endgame to Deer Isle struggle is like... oh, like RNG event, orb, jump in orb, get loot, leave, versus go to temple, get hammer, go get orb from massive crater, go get fucking temple handle, or like hammer handle, and then go get this thing, go get that thing, go to the next thing, go to the Arctic thing. Like, it just seemed kind of tame in comparison these days. Not that that's a bad thing, I think that's a good thing. But the spacesuit thing is, like, Lantia itself, it's cool, but, I mean, I've just kind of done it to death myself, so I don't get too excited over it anymore. It's like the sun's starting to come up now, which is nice. Shit, we're dying of the cold again. Do a fire somewhere, maybe over here. A little bit less trafficked. Oh yeah, the update to the animation. The animations do look weird. There's been a few jank moments, isn't it, where someone's arms are kind of behind their back, like aiming at you while they're facing away. That's always been a slight thing in Daisy, but it seems way more obvious now. How many months it took many streamers to manage land tier? Man, I feel like most people, I mean, for me at least, I feel like land tier was kind of done within the first week. Like, I think DRL, like, yeah, it takes, like, actual months that people have taken it, and there's still tons of people who haven't done it. But, land tier is easy. Land tier isn't difficult. It's just all RNG. There's no, like, skill involved in doing the Namalsk quest. Because you don't even get PvP trying to do land tier half the time. Because the most part, you just run around on Tara looking for filaments. You never really see anyone. And then when you get the filaments, you're running across the ice. Never really see anyone. And you gotta run, like, you know, get the key card and go to the oil rig. Do all that. And then most people, if they're really taking it seriously, will just sit in A2 and wait for the storm to go live. That could be anywhere from, you know, 20 minutes to 7 hours from the time you get there. So they usually sit there. If anybody pushes down, you destroy them because it's so hard to push. Like, being the defender down there is super easy. The only risky bit is running from A2 to A3. And that's about... And even then, like, you're in a spacesuit. You can tank so many shots. I think it's one of the easiest quests in Daisy during land tier. It's just all fucking sitting around waiting. We have to do a little fire in the trees. Well, that's a bit annoying. Let's move away. I don't need to do a fire right next to where we shot. I thought about maybe cutting up the wolf, but we still got like a good few cans. Should be alright. This'll do. Either way, we're gonna be a bit of a beacon. Oh, we don't have the lighter anymore, do we? So we just make a little hand drill. Regional PvE champion. It's looking like it on this run. As long as we got our trusty knife, we're good. That would have been a problem if we didn't pick up that knife earlier.
Please confirm that the event is a global bug. What is that bug? The one that you guys are talking about then. So this is if you have like a cooking pot or... Oh, it's if a server didn't wipe, like you just lose all the items or something, it keeps dropping it. Because I wonder if that's going to affect... If it's like fixable or what, but if that's going to affect like intents, because they have like a lot of containers that you got to carry, and if any containers holding items are dropping without the server wiping, or like despawning stuff, that's pretty bad. It kind of is totally, I don't know, like... Yeah, like Scott said as well, it's just the wait, the storm wait for Lantia. Dude, we did so many runs where I remember the worst one, I think, was we were running around in the spacesuit in the south waiting for a storm, and I'm never going to sit there and just sit in fucking A2 looking at the wall. Can't be bothered. But I remember I think it was 11 hours before an EVR storm. That's the longest I ever saw. Just running around. The amount of times I think we died in the spacesuit just through impatience waiting for the storm, just ended up like running into like some really risky fights. Dude, speaking of storms, holy shit, man. If there's ever time to do a spacesuit, do it now. There's another EVR just died. Is this the 6th one? 5th? 6th? Maybe 5th. Literally 1 an hour. Hey, what's going on, Ash? Good to see you there, man. Crazy amount of storms today. Yeah, Scotch. Oh, like, yeah, being by the orb in a tree waiting, and then I guess that's the full meta way as well, right? Like, being in a tree by the orb, having a friend in A2 that can hit the button, you jump in, and then what most people do that are really tryharding is they just jump in and then just log out. And then they just, like, do it another day when it's, like, definitely safe. That was so good, no, and he's, like, stuck in Lantia. Fucking amazing. Alright, that should keep us going for a little bit. I feel like we're getting cold really fast. We gotta get some better insulation. Best spot, you finally get an A3 and there's no fucking O2 or battery. This is what I mean, like, that needs to be 100% chance. And then he just promoted loose cycling, and then there was like the gamble strat. I remember pulling that off once ever, where you would just jump into Lantia anyway and hope you got the battery in the middle, was it? Oh no, if it wasn't in the middle, no, sorry, you could run into Lantia without the battery, and the first set of crates you could get to. If there was one there, you could throw it in and then pressurize the suit, but you had like a few seconds to pull it off. And if there wasn't one there, you were dead every time. I remember we pulled that off once. It was pretty epic, but I don't think that's intended. Like, it should be... Maybe it is, but it should be 100% to get that thing. I'll put it somewhere else, right? Like the outpost. I don't know. Better make O2 and battery spawn 100% and the game refuses. Picks one or the other, sometimes none. I remember on Play Z when they had the loose stuff when it first came out, and we ended up doing the same. We tried to do Lantia, but none of the stuff was spawning. I think Oliver had like a problem spawning everything, but I think he got it working in the end where it was like 100% it could spawn. Let's check this heli. I just whiffed it. Oh, there it is. Yeah,
just like a good face mask and maybe a better backpack, and we might have enough insulation. Don't have to keep making fires all the time. Ooh, tack help. Yeah, we didn't get the Apsy. I'm glad we didn't get greedy though. That would have been bad with the two guys that jumped in right at the end. Yeah, we don't have an Apsy, so we're just gonna be mindful of that. Just gotta find some 308 now. Have a look at the beach, Millie. See what's going on down there. Still adrenaline rushes during fights. Not as much as I used to, dolls. I feel quite, like, desensitized to that these days. Very rare. I think it takes, like, I think when we did, the Deer Isle come up, or, like, some of those Deer Isle lives when there's, like, so much to lose, that starts to, like, get the heart pumping a little bit in some of those PvP encounters, but we just played so much, especially, like, with other games, like CS and Tarkov as well. And so much Dayz. You do kind of lose that after a while. I kind of miss that, like those moments where your heart's just pounding. A big adrenaline dump at the end of a fight. But it can kind of overwhelm you, that, and like kind of sway your decision making a little bit. I think there's like a I kind of miss getting that feeling, but at the same time, I think because I'm quite calm in a lot of fights, I can think about the situation a little bit more clearly and play it out better than in some kind of adrenaline-filled panic, if that makes sense, you know? Which I do miss that feeling, but I think there's some benefit that comes with not having that feeling all the time. Yeah, that one, Mad Dog. Like, that's what I mean. I think when the server was about to reset on Deer Isle, and we could see the blue light of the staff through the wall, and we'd killed one, we just needed to kill the second one. And it was, I think I had 25 seconds before the server was going to reset, and before that K-Muck door was going to close, and we never would have been able to get to the guy. Like, that final push, that definitely got the old ticker being. That was fucking intense. That was like such a niche scenario. Yeah, once the Cal's half full, must have seen a long time. I think there's a new change to the bunker, isn't there, on Sakar? And some of these new clothing things. And I guess Deer Isle's still down as well, so people are just branching out some of the other maps. That's cool to see. No, I'm not really fly. I quite like these downtimes sometimes, in all honesty. Even on the mouse, which can be a bit more chaotic, it's what I love about Dayz. We've had so much action today, like all loads of action today. I feel like we had more action today than sometimes we'll get in like 2 whole Namalsk streams some days. It's always like hit and miss, but kind of nice to just get this downtime a little break from the constant fight and just yap and chill for a bit. I'm sure some more will come. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 away here. Maybe on a zombie. If we could just get a few shots for the blaze, that'd be nice. Just when we're on the hillsides. Yeah, classic. The mosing around there on the bed. Yeah, I mean, like, Namalsk is definitely one of the more consistent maps to, like, get into action or interaction, that's for sure. But it still has its, like, dry days. Actually, we don't need the mask. I'm not doing A3 again on this life. To be honest, I was half expecting, I was sort of umming and ahhing about getting on Namalsk today. I was thinking, alright, it could be cool. It'd be nice to, like, check out this update. But I was also thinking, dude, the south's just going to be dead. It's going to be, you know, 40 freshies in spawn and there'll be nobody down south. Complete opposite. Like, there's been so much action down here. Surprised. I feel like it usually goes the other way. I thought it'd be 40 people in Yellow Barn. I guess that's wipe days. Like when the servers are going down. Ah, they're medium anyway. Let's swap them out. Kind of goes with the play a bit too. I thought about Dead Snake, yeah. I mean, I was talking about it the other day, right? Like, maybe just throwing up some more, like, unedited, longer ones. Like, I feel like that first live today would be, like, a good thing for that. Maybe not make, like, a full-blown video out of it, but just have it as, like, a bit more of, like, an unedited upload down the line or something. But yeah, maybe. Last night was Kuru Chaos for sure. How did your runs go, Moz? Plenty of human meat around, I'm guessing. Man, I do miss those wipe nights where there'd literally just be spacesuits in spawn in Valkyria. I would have to stay for the storm. Probably hit 10 guys. That's a hell of a quote from Oz. Had a lockpick which was golden. Nice. Wait, where were you posted up? Is it a Lub Cannibal run? Yellow? He loves to taste him on me, yeah. The guys were queuing up. The guys were queuing up at the barn waiting for Moz, waiting their turn. Oh, Nemsk. Not all servers have wiped, that'll be why. Yeah, some have, I think some haven't. Some are like in the process at the minute of considering if they're gonna wipe or not. Yeah, what's going on, Diesel? Kind of nice that it's not mandatory, but yeah, time will tell. I don't know, we'll see if any like nasty bugs pop up for the ones that didn't wipe. Get rid of that. Right, we ain't fishing. Or maybe we'll keep it just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dead Snake. Like, with the unedited stuff, yeah, it's not just like just uploading the VODs, because yeah, we got like the VOD saved on YouTube, but yeah, exactly. Like, you'd kind of just slim it down, but you wouldn't bother adding like tons of music and voiceovers and all like the extra effort, right? Like, just kind of still cut, like trim the fat a little bit, but keep like most of the in between the POI stuff in that we usually like cut out, and some of the looting phase stuff and some of the more boring bits, but probably keep like a bit more of that stuff in. I probably should, yeah, top up the mag. That's not a bad idea. Only one mag at the minute and every bullet can count, so... Especially the amount of squads we've seen today. I don't even know if I fought a solo. I think the one solo we fought ran away. That was in research at the very end. Ah, second life. Oh, killer. Like Intends has a few issues. All items inside containers. Oh, so this is the container thing that people are saying. Drop to the ground on login and cutting up animals fucks you up. Wait, in what way? To actually like hurt your character? Yeah, I was thinking that when the container thing got mentioned, I was thinking on Intends there's so many like little first aid kits and items in items. But I mean, that's not that bad. Like, if... Oh, wait, so all the items inside the container drop to the ground. So you just gotta... Each reset, you just gotta put everything back in the container, and then you're good for the whole reset. First time I played Namalsk, this sequence made me so scared. It was so cool seeing it for the first time, like, because I was expecting it. Because I'd played the Arma 2 Namalsk version, but I don't remember how I reacted to seeing it the first time in Arma 2 Namalsk, the EVR Storm. I was excited for people to see it for the first time, and when it came out on standalone, wondering if he'd put it in. It's so cool. Yeah, it's like a global Dayz bug. Someone said it took 50% health damage cutting up a chicken. The true hardcore experience. Oh, thanks for checking out one. Appreciate you, dude. I feel like we've been sick a lot today. They cranked pneumonia chance again. I feel like, remember when pneumonia first got introduced? I feel like the under the hood they just cranked the chance of getting sick in general, so they could really test it. I think we've been getting sick non-stop. That's actually amazing. 50% health damage. I'm cutting up a chicken. I mean, the container thing's annoying, but it's not unplayable at least. Just gotta put everything back in, and then you're good for 4 hours. Yeah, the cutting up the chicken thing though, that's a nightmare. So there's this food to eat. I'm good on the suit. We did have a filament earlier. We killed somebody that had one. We get the black blade now as well. Even more reason to not bother. They'll be, yeah, dude. I almost guarantee there'll already be somebody on the ice going to do that. I feel like people like doing it early on. Yeah, just a quick suit run. Just see you in 4 hours. And we're finally making it. Actually, that's optimistic. Even finding the filament's probably going to take a solid 6. I'm alright. When do you guys go do it? Just let me know where to meet you. Mose, go get the filaments. Yeah, chef, and don't actually. First streamer to get suit on 129 YouTube bod, hell yeah. Sounds like an algorithmic push for sure. Except I don't think anybody's clicking on that title. Nobody cares about the suit anymore. I bet you do, Scotch. Get it in the base. I want to raid more bases on Intense. That was so good. That base raid we did was nuts. It feels really satisfying as well knowing how hard it is to even get one going on there. So you know that people put in weeks of effort. I saw on their Discord they've got like a ban log section, and it's like it shows you everybody who gets banned and for what reason and stuff. And like, dude, they banned so many people. Like, there's so many cheaters. Like, it makes you realize, like, without active admins on community servers, like, cheaters must run rampant. But when you look on their like ban log thing, so many like cheaters getting banned like every other day, which is surprising on such a hardcore server. How many banned unofficial? I'd chalk that up to a nice rounded up 0. I've still never played an official server. One day. I'll give it a try. If there was ever going to be a day, it should have been this update. Official Sakal base building stream coming soon. In the volcano. Just a diabolical 80-story tower in the volcano in the middle of the map.
I'm not sure about this. I feel like most servers are kind of private about that stuff, but on Intens, like they have it like a public thing in the Discord that it shows bans, so you kind of get an idea of how often people do get banned. But no, I imagine there's quite a lot that get banned on all community servers. It's quite easy as well to detect it on Dayz. Like, admins have a lot of access to previous runs that people have had. Kind of saves all the information, like where they got the kills, their path in, their KD, you know, all like the obvious stuff. Base build in Namalsk. Is there even a there is a base in Namalsk, isn't there? I think Spaggies had like a, I think they still do, they have like Namalsk, it's like so vanilla, it's even got base building in it. Yeah, it will be Namalsk. Probably not for a while, because I still haven't finished that run on Intense, but yeah, well, that life that we've had, we'll definitely make a video out of it. Even if they have to wipe and the character's gone, it was still such a good run. Well, I think I hopped on that server once, Landit. I mean, I don't know anything about that, but I hopped on that server once, and I didn't even realize I had basing enabled on there until I saw the Vorkuta apartments just completely walled off and a massive tower on top of it. I always kind of figured it was just like not really admin, you know, it was just kind of like, not like the community's version of an official server. That was the impression I got. Ah, so regular mouse does have bases by default, it's just turned off on the hardcore version, got you. He's going to WF, look him in. They do nothing, but that's them all. Yeah, exactly, it's like official and easy. Where's that heli? There it is. I don't think I would have found that from this direction if it wasn't for that zombie. Wasn't really aiming for it. Tiger. That bleed here in a sec. Of all the things that could have got damaged, it was a sewing kit, and it took away the disinfected stays. Ah, sorry, I'm good on the belt. So I got one bark. I need another bark. I have to get another heat buff again soon. Okay, let's get on Klaus. Oh, another fox in there.
Deuce, deuce.
Oh, Nova, thanks for the 22. Appreciate that. How's the new update work? Like, how is it? It's pretty good. There's not like too much. It's not like a massive content update, this one. It's been smooth though. There's some new stuff added to Sakal, which I probably won't really see. But yeah, the stuff that's added in that we've seen today, like the little fox hat and all that stuff, been cool. And the new gun sounds sick as well. Hey, what's going on, Cole? Good to see you, man. What we do all today, dude? Appreciate the 27 months. Big love. Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, the All-Gate 1 sounds beefy. All-Gate 1 sounds cool. Yeah, I think some of this server update stuff has been more of like the tick rate of the servers, like the reg has been better. Yeah, it's felt good. Like the firefights we've had, it felt nice. Everything's been really good. Let's see if we can get a bit more action on this character. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to top that life from earlier. I don't think we are today. Holy shit. That's insane. Oh, nice. So second life. I mean, first life being nuts. Second life, we get a free jump into A3 and get the plate as well. Can't complain. Oh, Osprey, thanks for the 3 months there, man. But we need to play another round to Sakal. I think they just added a small little addition to the bunker, right? And then also like some new clothes that are just exclusive to Sakal. Which I reckon some other servers will just mod into their own servers. Take another look at uranium mine. It's probably just got to be research again, isn't it? That's where everything is kicked off today. We had that one fight up at the candy cane, but outside of that, everything has been popping off of research. I mean, it's probably like a new wave of players getting on now as well. Maybe we got all that action earlier because we got on like bang on when the server went up, so everybody's rushing south. There's so many people, but it seems like the gunshots have kind of trickled away a little bit more now. Shit, I think we gotta go way more left. I went so far down the hill.
AdamCrooK love gritty goons.
That was so Carlos. Thanks to the 23 months. Wait, that's not like shitty little factory, BOI. Unless there's a 308 chance on the roofs. I guess we could do that uranium though. So let's get the blaze up and running. Got the core stream finally. Dude, my hours have been absolutely wild recently, but been some super early ones. Now because I'm on like this really early like EU sleep schedule at the minute. It's coming up like midnight for me already. I was thinking of calling it here soon. I probably am gonna. I don't know if we'll. I was gonna look to see if we can get a send off on this character, but if I don't fully want to throw it away, we could like continue it. Yeah, dude, I was up pretty damn early waiting for this update to come out as well, but then it got delayed by, what was it, like 5 hours or something? Be interesting to see tomorrow if some of our characters on the servers are still going to be there, or if this bug persists with the drop containers, if they all choose to wipe, so... Yeah, we'll kind of bounce around again between the maps. Guessing DRL is still not up as well. I don't know if I'm going to bother with the DRL hard mode thing. I might just wait until there's more content added. Feels like there's not too much else to see. I'll be honest, it kind of feels like a big effort to go do the whole endgame all over again just to see one new phase when there's going to be like 2 more coming in the long run. I might hold off on that. Oh my god, a noob tube. Dude, I actually got a fucking thing out of A3, didn't we? That's foul. The old thumper. Oh my gosh, we got noob tube? Just the sleep schedule with the time zone change recently had to that for me, so been all over the shot a little bit. I don't really know how far that is. Like, these new gun sounds are cool, but the range of them, I'm not sure I've got that figured out yet. To me, that sounds like it's near the ruined houses, but I don't think it is. I think it's up at Refugee, or just in the woods. Yeah, because the houses are over there. No, it's such a bad time for a blizzard. Actually, let's push up over there. It maybe does. Yeah, I haven't tested out the noob tube. See if we get a chance to use it. Yeah, it might sound different. Everything sounded different. The MK pistol that we shot as well. It is Sean, yeah. No, sorry. This is the second life. After the research massacre, I ended up dying on that life, and then this life we ran south again, and we got a little A3 jump. Get some sticks ready. Get some sticks a sec.
Oh, it's a cold event on top. Yeah, we need a 5-man to use the tube on. I was thinking about getting on research roof, being a little bit of a troll here with the noob tube. Yo, what's going on, Spicy? Spicy, big fucking love. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Make sure to thank Spicy there if you got one. Always so damn generous. I appreciate that ton. Big love. Thanks for the 10. Hope we do well today. Hope the sleep schedule is slightly better than last time. More than 1 hour. Double equip. I haven't really had the double equip thing too much. I think I'd put a cooking pot on my hands earlier and it just made the sound twice, but I haven't like had any like buggy issues with it or anything like that. Been totally fine. I like the new sounds. They sound a bit more beefy. I see, thanks for another 10. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Appreciate the generosity there. Appreciate the, well, the 20 gifted subs. Make sure you get some love for Spicy there if you got one as well. Make sure to thank her. Fucking legend. Thank you so much. It's a general. Let's not fight him. That was just going to be one stray zombie. We don't want that zombie. Hey, what's going on, Wesley? Knockjaw, thanks for the 20 months, dude. Oh, we don't have bark left, do we? And I don't have the layer. Actually, with 5 hours last night, I'll catch up to me one day. Yeah, they do say that you can't catch up on the like one night of bad sleep is like permanent. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Send it. Okay, maybe on this instance we'll take the fireworks. Oh wait, we can't. No, it doesn't work with the hand drill, does it? Is there a way we could do this like with a torch? Yeah, the torch does it, doesn't it? I just got a triple carry with this, I think, and then do that. Yeah, we got a new 2 round today. I'm gonna do a little bit of trolling. I think I heard somebody else running. There's a zombie there, but it sounded like somebody was stomping around over there. Oh, warming up in here now. I think the blizzard's kind of bugged. Is this... Maybe they're broken again. This used to be a thing before where it was like a silent blizzard. But I guess it wasn't the visual thing, was it? The old silent blizzard was, it didn't look like there was a blizzard, but you getting soaked. Yeah, the invisible one was horrible. It was when somebody did the Lantia storm, wasn't it? While there was a blizzard ongoing. And it was like a perma blizzard for the rest of the reset. It's so bad. Yeah, the silent blizzard is quite nice. Maybe not so nice if there's a guy sitting in here and you just see me stomping.
Привет.
She's below. Dude, this might kill me, but let's just see. Oh, dude, you might be on this corridor now. Yeah, I want to send the noob tube down there. Oh, it's a landmine. He was in that corner, wasn't he? I think that just went like to the right and into the locker. I don't think it would have got him. Yeah, it went over, it like hit the lockers. I was trying to hit the edge of the thing. Where the fuck did he come from? He's uncon. Wait, AKM has longer uncon, doesn't it? No, there was one under as well though. He's dead. Oh, might die to the cold though. I think his buddy's coming. Unless we did kill one. Oh no, the fireworks got ruined.
The hell's going up? Yeah, the guy's like grip. It's like... yeah, I saw that. I think like some people saying there's some weird reload animation as well with the ball actions. Oh, it sounds like he's going down the stairs now. Oh, my plate definitely saved me there. Holy shit, I should have been dead. Most of his stuff's ruined. No, I think he's just got like 101 mags like me. Oh, you just have a... yeah, there's a spare AK mag there. Yeah, I could make a fire outside that door. I got some more heat packs we can pop. I think I can hear him if he goes to the other one. But yeah, he might... if he goes all the way down to the bottom, I don't think I'll hear him, will I? Oh, I'm sad about that noob tube round. It was weird. I think I like lean peeked it a bit, but it didn't... it didn't go straight. It went off to the right and hit the lockers. Yeah, we should be good. Look, yeah, we got all these heat packs. Does he have any 308? No, no 308. Right, let's use this. Oh, in the pants mag. Alright, let's load that up.
Hope you're good.
Yeah, we get the pill going too. I'm getting the blurry vision already. We're into like stage 2. Yo, Woodback, good to see you, man. Appreciate the 49 months there, dude. Doing good, doing good. Character, not so much. Hey, hope you're doing well, man. Spicy, thanks again earlier for all those damn gifted subs as well. Really, really appreciate it. Noctua, thanks again, dude. Appreciate that 20 months. No, we should be good. We won't need Tetra. It's not a... Vitamins are still good up until this point. But yeah, once you get pneumonia, Tetra's the only way, isn't it?
Bless you.
I don't fucking know, I don't know, mate. I don't know, I fucking understand, right? Oh, look at my character's hand. Was that mic on here? I gotta fucking land. People talking in the background. Can you hear me, Con? Back off.
Yo, sorry, I'm having mic issues.
I don't know why. I said, there's a noise in the background.
You guys aren't together?
I got them over there. I didn't see any.
I guess we're all, I guess. Flying solo here?
I guess I might.
A little bit.
I don't know where mate. What gotta do bad on?
Okay.
How's it over there? I'll play it out.
You don't hear him?
I do, mate. He's down here. He's sneezing. On time. Fuck off. I can hear this, mate. I can hear that. Wait, can we be shot yet? It might be good. I think the angle might be good. Like, he is good. Maybe someone could shoot our hands. I don't know. Dude, the flashbang was so loud. No! What the fuck? Dude, that's twice today. We had the bang out with the guy on the hillside, like 400 meters away. We were having a snipe off and the server reset. Dude, it sounded like that guy was sending it too. He better not be any funny business. There not be any illegal pushes. Ah, oh, dude, always when there's a server reset, I never keep an eye on the time, especially when we get like into some of these situations. Like the last thing you think of. Alright, chat, 1 sec. I'll be right back in a sec. Let me just grab a drink quick and make sure we get back in. I don't think there's any mod updates, right? I think we would have seen like a message if there was. I was kind of worried about that on wipe days if they got to update mods and we might whiff the queue, but you'll be good. I think the gun is clean. I don't know if the mag's good. I think we did clean up. It's just the handguard looks all fucked up, so it looks like it's a damage. Alright, chat, I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll get back in, see if we can finish this fight. Everybody stays where they should be. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. I think we got like about 13 in queue there, so yeah, we'll see. As it was ticking down, so I'm loading in here in a sec. Yeah, it's a good idea, Lander. I'm just like, I feel like it never really happened, but only when there's like these wipe days and you get these mod updates, it can be a pain because I have the game messages off. Yo, Crewmaster, thanks for the 9 months, dude. It's Kiosk Predator. Kiosk Resurrection from the Dust is the track that plays on the screenshot. What the fuck was that noise? Alright, reckon that. Yeah, right. Oh, not the fake health. Oh, there we go. Now it catches up. Oh yeah, the body's gone. Nah, I don't really need too much of it. We're fine. There was some like bones, wasn't it? Oh, is this the container thing? Or do we already have this dropped on the ground? No, this was the thing. Oh, it's the pot items. Dude, I thought... Okay, so I thought like the consensus was this was on servers that didn't wipe. So this is like... the server we're on did wipe. So yeah, I guess that is just like a global bug in that way. I see what you're saying now. So that's the noise of everything. I mean, at least there's a noise for it. All this shit falling out of the pot. That's so weird. Alright, let's pop another pill. Now you know when he spawns, true. I mean, unless you don't have one, but yeah, if you did have one. New login sound just dropped. Oh, true, we could dry off. Yeah, we found out as well the torch does still work. I just lying, am I? Oh, wait till you might. I don't do anything dodgy. Oh shit, we gotta do a hand drill and everything, don't we? I did have the lighter earlier, but it's gone because I used it all up. I don't think there was much on it to start with. Yo, what's going on, Lily? Good to see you. Appreciate that. It's got 44 months. Appreciate the massive resub on the T2 there. Hope you're doing well. Big love. Appreciate you coming in. Checking his mic cable. It did sound like he banged his head on his like desk or something. Like when the mic, it's like a big boom sound. No, it's the Twitch. No, yeah, we don't have Guru. Yeah, look, torch fixed my ass. It's even quicker now. Dude, I don't even know if these guys got back in. I'll lay down, am I? Yeah, but we're gonna have to like chill until we get to yellow or something. I just think about getting on the roof though. little roof peak. At least we can sort this stuff out while we're waiting. Hold on, let's get the MK filled finally. First box of 22 I've seen. Wait, the mag is good, isn't it? The one on the gun. Yeah, that's pristine. Yeah, the gun's one. Both mags pristine, which is nice. Alright, quick inventory cleanup. Oh, waiting to heal. See if these guys get back in. I think it should be just about filled up now, so... If they were gonna make it in, they should be there. I think there was a guy, like, under us in this building, but then there was also a dude camping him at the bottom. There was 3 of us. Surprised the guy we killed here wasn't with that guy. So I suppose there was a guy in the roof, there was a guy in that corner that I whiffed with the noob to, and there was a guy downstairs all along. All separated. Get rid of that thing. I don't know if we even keep this. I think you only get the shells in A3, right? So it would just be... Oh, yellow health, nice. Yeah, it would just be the smoke grenades that we find now. So I'll probably just ditch it. Got bleed the second before reset and died. 7k hours in, I still hate this game. It's weird, like it feels like your character's still in the server for a while, right? Like, even when the server goes down for a bit, then when you load in. But I wonder how, like, you actually, like, fully lost all of your blood because of the server going down. What if that just kept your character standing there for ages? Oh, we don't need shotgun stuff. It's that double sound that keeps happening. I've noticed it happens a lot with the cooking pot. Is it just any item? Doesn't do with guns though. It's just random items. Oh, it's just a filter in the corner. So I was asking if that was a landmine, but yeah, it was just a filler there. There is a landmine down there on that stairwell, though. Wait, it was literally 2 seconds before reset, but I forgot because server messages turned off. But you were like full blood, right? Because that might be a new thing. There's that thanks to the 25 dude. Yeah, that might be a new bug then. Like if you have a bleed on reset, it just kills you. Kind of like the uncon on reset. Iztek still getting updates, or is it dead? I think like there's a server host called The Lair. They have some really good servers. Like they tend to host Iztek, if anything. I don't know if they've got Iztek up at the minute or if they were doing some other map, but they seem to do like a good job with like the mod inside of Iztek. Because they fleshed out the airfield a bit and they did some like keycard stuff and sort of give it more of an endgame. But I don't know, somebody told me before that the original devs of Iztek, or one of the people that had worked on it, had come back to maybe update it again. Like he was actually getting an update worked on. I don't know if that's still in the works or if it was just like a rumor or what. But it is still around. I feel like it goes through waves. And then you got, you know, Green Hell hosts the Halloween Iztek every October. But other than that, you don't really see it like full all the time. Oh my god, another storm. Storm number 6. Too bad you couldn't take a nap to get back to full. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I like that on the hardcore stuff. Do a quick snooze to regen quicker. Yeah, I don't think these guys even got back in. Unless they got back in before us and then just... That one guy just sent it down the stairs and left. Give me the 5.5 in those mags, in case we want to swap out for a 101. Yeah, I think there was a timing, wasn't there, in the very beginning where the EVR storm could hit and then the server would reset while everybody was uncon and it would kill everyone. Oh yeah, we need to pop another pill, don't we? We've got to keep on top of this. Yeah, we've got plenty of them. How long have you been playing Dayz? Since like Namalsk came out, so I racked up like just over like 7,000 hours by now. How much reckon you have an ACAM or a Derringer? The two extremes. Broke with the Derringer, or we've got a black plate and an AKM. I didn't grab that guy's jacket. I think it was ruined anyway. I want to go on the roof and see if we can... In fact, this is perfect with the storm, because I got no reason to jump in. But we could see if anybody's going over there. This is why I want to get a decent amount of health back, though, before we start messing around on the roof. Down to get a bit risky up there, but with yellow health, the black plate won't save us. I think we just still die. Could at least get the white chunked. I'm not imagining this, right? We can put the... Yeah, we can put the Spectre on the Blaze if we want. That's not too bad. Yeah, with the broken scope on there, it's not terrible. I guess the good thing is this, you don't have to like fully come out of ADS to look around peripherally, and then in scope in and look around. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with the hunting scope though. How all fixes it. That's pretty good going by, John. I thought he'd take a little while longer. Like maybe even like a couple of days with things that might be broken. That's cool. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna check out too much of this DRL until he adds in like a little bit more stuff, but we'll see. Shit, we're gonna start dying of starvation here soon. We can just get enough health back before that happens. That's all that matters. I just need to stop moving around as much and maybe pop all of these. Get a little fire going, perhaps get the heat buff. And we'll light that paper. Kind of worried that this guy rotated out and he's just got an angle on the store. We'll see. Let's burn that SK2. If we can get white chunked, we'll head up on the roof. It sounds like
with the people shooting wolves over there, they might be heading this way to the orb, so we might be able to catch them. Get up on that top section. It seemed fine, Topeka. It's been like, I haven't noticed like tons of difference with the server stuff. Been saying a lot today. It's hard to tell on Namalsk because Namalsk runs so well anyway. Don't really have any issues, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's been smooth though. I haven't had any issues today. Hasn't felt laggy or anything. It's all felt like really good, responsive. I haven't really noticed any bugs yet, apart from when we just logged in there and everything in the pot just seems to drop out. Yeah, our health seems to be coming back pretty fast, considering we were red blinking, but I guess having full blood helps as well. Look at you, this guy creeping there. I gotta make sure we're close enough to the door so we get the C buff. Oh, there's tons of good maps out there. I mean, I always say it's the one that I'm playing on the day, but there's so many fucking good maps now to choose from. Hard to like really pick a favorite. I feel like there's always like a map for what you're feeling on the day too. Like when it comes to questing maps, you know, you've got like Deer Isle and Deadfall, I think are up there as like the two favorites. Siberia's been really good as well. Then you've got like these smaller PvP heavy maps like Namalsk. Melkar, I think just came out, like that zero hosting. That looks pretty good. I think Azalea as well was quite good for that. It depends on the mood for the day. Then we got all these hardcore servers we've been checking out at the minute with Chernarus and PlayZ. Oh yeah, another pill. I thought I heard movement, but I guess not. I don't think these guys made it back in. Yeah, there's been tons of storms today. Been crazy. This is the 6th one, I think. I'll be surprised if this gets pressed though. The last one got pressed, that's how we got the play. It was like right at the end too. No, I don't think I'll keep the grenade launcher. Just because we can't get the explosive rounds, it'll just be the smoke grenades. I've tried Ulterior, yeah. It's been a while though. I don't think I tried the recent versions. There was them first couple of playtests and it wasn't really fully fleshed out yet. I tried it. But it didn't really fully do it for me, but I gotta give it another chance at some point. It's been way too long and I think too much stuff's been added to ignore. I gotta check it out. Let's go to Iztek. I'll come in. I don't think the zombies have changed, and yeah, I think they're supposed to be a bit more... Or at least did they claim to it? Like they're a bit more responsive and like hit reg is supposed to be better. I don't know, they've seen more or less the same, the zombies, to be honest. Alright, white chunked. Jumped off the roof. Isn't there still... There's like some lamppost you can land on. And then there's also this one, isn't there? The container drop. I've done that before to get off the helipad. There's another crazy jump you could do where you land on a lamppost over there, but if you whiff it, you're dead. I want to get on this other section on the top. First we go to get a black screen. It is kind of that time of night. Let's see if we can either get a send-off or get a bunch of kills up here. I feel like it's a good time as well to be on the roof since that storm's popping off at the minute. I think there'll be some curious people going over to take a look. This might be death. Whoa.
Glad to see you on the mouse.
I don't think we have a lot of shots in this even. Yeah, 308 is pretty slim at the minute. 7 shots. Hey, Brielle, thanks for the 33 months, dude. Yeah, I was like checking out these updates on the Namalsk because it feels like they're kind of close to vanilla. I don't really want to play an official server, so it's nice when we get these updates just to check it out on here to see how it feels.
AdamCrooK hype, AdamCrooK hype, AdamCrooK hype.
Man, why'd that restart have to happen? I bet these guys got wedged in the queue that we were fighting. Yeah, he's gone off level. Thanks to 31 there. And Cozy as well, thanks to 17 months. I think like the little embers crackling in that fire, I keep mistaken for new footsteps. These ladders. What's shoes doing? Oh, they're all good. Still no button push. It was so soon after the reset that. Be surprised if somebody was here too. Where's everyone? I don't know. Like I said, I don't think these guys got back in, so... Bit of a shame, because it would have been cool to see how that standoff played out. People might be a bit more posted up for the storm as well. I should keep an eye on this bigger bunker. Oh, is there wolves up there? Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be a good giveaway if anybody's up there. Yeah, we might get some shots. Oh, they're chilling. Yeah, there's got to be nobody over there. Yeah, they would definitely ag on to someone if there's anywhere close to the orb or anyone over there. Oh, them shots up on the other heli. So they gotta find some cover. Someone crossed into the woods from up the hill road. Looks like someone ran into the woods to the left there. Like up by the orb side. I mean, I feel like if there's anyone over there, the walls should go to them. There's so many trees. They curious or they found someone? They're just yapping. I mean, this would be a good spot to go when you had the Gauss rifle and there was storms trying to catch people running through the valley as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're on someone. Up there. Dude, look at this guy. He looks like a fucking freshie. Man, I think he's screwed. What's his plan? Dude, the storm's hitting. Oh my god, this guy's dead. Oh, somebody hit the button. No way. Do you have a buddy in Discord or something? No fucking way. Somebody hit the button last second for him. That's a Discord jumper right there. Alright, let's get inside. Holy shit. I was thinking there's no way this guy must have a death wish. Oh, sorry, they can have it. I'm not gonna camp the exit over it, but... yeah, that's fucking nuts. That's great, dude. I've never seen that with my own eyes before. I know people do it, but seeing that guy run over the hill there and then see the gas just pop just in time, lucky bastard. That's what I killed the wolves from too. It does, doesn't it? But I think it takes a little bit still. He might have still took a few shots in between. We got the black plate in A3 earlier. Yeah, A2's quite far away. I think we were gonna get food though. Yeah, I was really all in on the fight that went down here. We got like a few scraps of food over it. There is those wolves, yeah. We get a fishing hook. We get a rope. Could try something. Yeah, true. I did hit the button earlier just randomly last minute. There's no way though. That was too orchestrated. It'd be crazy to go for that. Because I think like anybody who was heading up the hill and knowing the time that was left would have seen us not been hit and you just go take cover in the trees. But no, that was a definite organized inside job. That button push. I think the button got hit 3 times in a row because of the late push. True. I guess it was always someone in A3. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go get some food and call it, I think. I was gonna look for a send-off on the character, but that restart kind of fucked it a little bit. With the whole, like, standoff with the 2 guys and they didn't get back in. So, yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I think I'll continue this run next time. I'm just gonna log out onto the stairs. I thought about doing it on the roof, but that feels a bit dirty. Let's get on the stairs, then we can leave research next time. And then we'll just worry about the food. But I appreciate you just I can't even English. Appreciate you guys chilling. Hope everybody had a good one today. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna get some food and go to bed. I got up so early today as well, and we were waiting for the update for ages, and it got postponed, so... Glad we got to check it out, though. It's been good, though. I didn't really have any issues. Like, it's all been fine for me. No, like, I always we go into it expecting a bunch of crazy new bugs, and there probably is some. Like, the dropped cooking pot thing is whatever. That's, like, no big deal. Where you drop some items. But, yeah, nothing too crazy yet, but it's only been 1 day. We'll see. And the torch still works, so... I guess, is that a bonus? I don't know. I was quite excited to just, you know, play regular Namalsk with the fires in the trees like the old times, but yeah, it looks like the torch is still completely busted and working, so that's always good. Good times, good times. But that was good. I had a good time. Well, I think I'll probably try out some of this in 10s then. If they're not wiping, then yeah, we'll give that a try and then continue this character as well. $10,000 dono another 7 hours. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, no worries. Is Ipsy still going? That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, chat, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna send a raid over. It's not. I'm gonna let you guys probably get to watch some Dayz, and that's fair enough. But a buddy of mine's playing some Resident Evil. He's been streaming for nearly 25 hours. Playing Resident Evil. But he's a good friend of mine. Like, go show him some love. I think he's gonna start playing some Dayz soon. So let me send you guys over there. 1 sec. Probably the worst time for him to get a raid if he's like planning on getting off. But we played a little bit of CS this morning before we were hopping over to Dayz. And he was gonna play it, but I guess he's like so deep into Resi, he's trying to finish it. So obviously not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but go show him some love for us. And yeah, I think he's going to be on Dayz at some point. So we could give him a follow the next time if he does hop on. I don't know, he played it for 25 hours. Well, I think he played some other games earlier. And then we played a little bit of Counter-Strike while we were waiting for the Dayz update. And then I guess he went back to Resi. Fucking gamer. I feel like a part-timer. Alright guys, thanks again. As always, appreciate the subs, gifted subs. Thanks to all the bees. Everybody hanging out today. Appreciate all the new follows. We'll, yeah, probably be on at a similar time again next stream. Some of these early ones still, a little bit. But I think I'll, like, slowly kind of push it forward a bit so we can hit both time zones a little bit more. Not too early. We'll see how we get on. Alright, appreciate everybody chilling. Big love. Go show Ibsy some love for me. Give him some follows. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Alright, take it easy. Good night, everybody.